It's the bonus Clair obscure stream with not a lot of talking because mostly farming and trying out some farming options and such. Oh, look at the game. We're gonna be trying a bunch of EXP methods mostly. If it'll load. Crazy hiccups. Is this looking good? Okay. So the first thing they recommend is Golgra. So I don't know if I'll really be able to one-shot on my L here, but we're gonna try. We're pretty powerful now.
Fiery.
That was not a one-shot.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything. From fire.
Oh, definitely gonna need a different setup. Not just like bad or anything. Then I have second chance on. Okay, huh? I'm gonna try that again. Like I said, if we can just get to a consistent strategy for it. I think we just should start with Burning Canvas.
Finesse and grace. From fire. That spills some ink.
See if we can even dodge this.
Let's dance. From fire. Finesse and grace.
We don't have enough for the that all thing.
Okay.
That's kind of clean though.
Blades sharp.
It does give a good amount of money. I don't know if that's that worth it though. It also seemed like that was actually pretty cooperative. Ah, and the weapons converted to chroma. That's kind of nasty, though. That's actually kind of nasty. I wonder if I can do that fight at 1 CO. I probably can, but I don't think I'm really in a rush for it. I could probably set up some sort of OP thing, because really the main thing is like inverted energy or starting at 1 HP for like Death's Door or something like that. I guess it's also like confident and stuff like that. That would actually be good. I mean, that's good. Again, that's pretty nasty. And I think the Tainted works with Inverted Affinity. And then one's a Confident Fighter. Yeah, probably want that. What do we not need, though, that we can actually replace for that? I don't think that's enough by itself. Where's Confident Fighter? Oh, and Solo Fighter also just gives you more damage. Where am I looking for this? Radiant Fighter. That would also probably be nasty. Am I like blind? Am I really just not paying attention? Or did I get it already? That's also good. What was it then? Ah, the Confident Fighter right there. Okay. You know, now maybe with this setup, we probably could one-shot Golga. I'm thinking mostly just with Steadhall, but believe it or not, I have so many damage modifiers now. Find out. Let's get gosh darn close. If we don't start with Steadhall, so that's cool. And that we'd lose the thing.
Void, take everything. On guard. From fire.
Yeah, well that was nasty. The main thing is that if we can get Energizing Turn or Energizing Start or whatever. Only 5. Where was it? Energizing. There we go. Okay. And that gives more XP. Oh, and I got a Rico. Is that guaranteed? Let me try again.
Fiery.
So again, a good amount of XP. That did 8 million. So that's not even with everything I could do. Yeah, that's a good amount of money though. It's about 100,000 every 3 fights. Yes, so that's definitely good for money, and I wouldn't mind farming that, but we might as well get our levels. Let me see where else it said to go. Can I tab out easily? Not really. Focus on enemies like Noir and the Dark Shores. But it also says a hidden gestural arena is good. Let me try that first, probably. Why not? Doesn't make me wonder what kind of stuff Simon's packing, but yeah, I could definitely, especially if I build my own kind of one-shot build, but I don't really want to do that. I'd rather want an interesting comp. However, the burn build, I don't really think has the legs. That's a hidden just arena. Is that here? Now, what they recommend specifically for this? Multiple enemies simultaneously maximizing EXP game and solo challenge. And if you unlock the solo challenge with the Medallum weapon for fast XP. Okay. I didn't know there was other options besides solo challenge.
있어? 이거? 알아. 있어. I'm ready. Fiery. Done.
That does not seem like great. Oh, wait, that's even recommended. I also wonder, does my health have a good at all? Because that would be good. Specifically a single hit all. Medium to all. I kinda want to try it right now instead of burning canvas. Because if I can destroy these enemies and like Dark Sword with that. We'll see though, we'll see.
Here we go.
Dark Sword was down here. Yeah, like I said, I definitely don't want to use the one-shot build for a majority of enemies just because it's lame. New Game Plus, I might do it. If there's specific things I gotta do in New Game Plus. Just because why really fight everything again. But, like I said, for any of these other things, I refuse to use them, so. Okay, so I'm guessing these are the noirs. Let's see what we can do. Here!
On guard.
Yeah, first I just want to see if this can even do the...
Engulf my blade. Finesse and
I don't feel like that wasn't the move I wanted to use. Yeah, no, I equipped the wrong move, I'm pretty sure. I'm still doing good damage regardless, but...
Elements converge.
Which? Them not as much XP as they said I get. I don't want that. What is the other move? This one. Hunter's Flare. These enemies. I don't really think it's gonna be enough. But we'll see.
blade cut through the flames.
Again, that's not that bad. But it's also not like a ton. Also, is that even leveling my backline?
Blade cut through the flames.
The question is that only for me, or is my team leveling up still? I assume they have to get some XP. I'll try a couple more. I don't think I'd be able to pull this stuff off though at the Renoir's drafts.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
I'd have to assume that gives it to everyone.
Let's spill some ink.
Good farm for a lot of stuff, honestly. I guess I didn't actually see how much money I'm getting. I feel like that's actually pretty important too. Yeah, the 18,000 goes kind of crazy. And again, I have to assume my backline is getting some XP. To a degree, at least. I just don't think they get full XP. I don't know. This place isn't too bad. I kind of want to try the Renoir's drafts, though. Because I can probably hit that move twice. So depending on how much it's really doing. Might be chilling. Might be chilling. I guess I can see if thing recommending more things. Saying Dark Shores. Hunter's Renoir offers better overall XP. It features enemies that are incredibly large health pools. Okay. Okay. We'll try Renoir's and see how much better it is, but it seems like people are liking that for XP. The only thing though is if I'm not one-shotting on my L, or more so if I have my team equipped, I don't think I'm gonna be one-shotting. But See, my main thing with the Renoir's drafts is I think it could be better if I can find single enemies that I can just stead haul one shot. Because they're just worth more, like a single creation and stuff like that. That could just be better than fighting that for XP. At least what I'm getting from it. Further over here.
Flashing through the sky.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I was thinking some of those trial areas. If I can one-shot some of those enemies, could be nasty. But I really don't know about that. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get absolutely steamrolled. Go through this flying enemy.
Cut through the flames. Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the flames.
I mean, that wasn't that bad. They give a good amount of XP. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit these guys again, but
Finesse and grace. Blades sharp. Blade cut through the flames. Blades sharpened.
yeah, I'm kind of more interested in the creations and stuff. Those guys don't really net any more XP than the other guys. But however, a fight like this, well, this is the blighted guys. That might be a problem.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
That's so fine.
Fiery. Done.
That definitely was not worth it. The more I'm playing with this build though, the better it kind of just seems.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, I'm really thinking it must be the creations that would be the best here. But I really, really doubt I'm gonna deal with these guys very easily. Especially with two of those what's-its.
Blade cut through the flames. On guard. Blade cut through the flames. Okay.
You're trying.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
Again, now that was a pretty good fight. I'm just thinking if I can instead haul one of them just off the bat, if that one shots, and I could maybe even do something later in the second turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, that's only 5, unfortunately. Okay. Can he do his other attack?
Finesse and grace. Fiery. Done.
Again, if I could start with one more thing, or get one more thing that could just double whatever thing, it'd be fine. Okay, so just rob me of all my stuff. Good to know. Yeah, I definitely need some money. Hmm. Whoa. I mean, I can deal with these guys.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
I didn't realize that he had a shield. That's unlucky. If my other people could one-shot, that would also be kind of nice. Resetting those creations, though, is not going to be very easy. Well, again, I'm honestly thinking the Endless Tower might not be the worst place. Because obviously the Painted Love might be a little bit tough to deal with just with my health. I feel like it had a good bit of health. But I feel like there had to have been some other just solo bosses that I could deal with. Does the Golden Tree help me get to the double creations easily though? That's my question. That's honestly my biggest concern. So that's where Simon is. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. Ow. Let's see though. Is there a way I can start with just one more? I just need one more energy. It counts as a weakness.
Finesse and grace. Let's spill some ink.
It doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's fight this guy. Let me see this kill.
On guard.
I'm thinking if I just give my L a little bit more colors of aluminum, we might be chilling though. If I can get just energizing start. Just a couple. I won't regret that. Extra on my L, we'll be fine. Thinking energizing turn is what we need. Then we don't even really need energizing start. I don't think. Actually, maybe the mix is what we need. Let's see if this is enough, and if I don't need a virtuous stance instead all.
Diary. Done.
That's 8? Well, okay. I think it's in there. Maybe not.
Let us stain them.
That's better.
Look out. I'm ready. Here's your card. Deal me in.
You're gonna see us not doing any damage here.
The elements dance. Better. Let the ink flow.
They're still gonna do any damage.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Look out.
It's fine. Whatever. Fight could have been so much easier. Okay.
Take cover. Chroma is flowing.
Watch out.
Okay. Some of the burn does that much. Okay. Well, I suppose we miscalculated on my end. That they still didn't get enough stuff. But it doesn't even... The start isn't enough. And they already have dead energy, which is getting the kill. Right? And they have energy mass, so that should give them 6, and they should already gain 7 on turn. Then how am I not getting enough? I don't understand. I feel like that should just be giving me the extra amount. I don't need to start though, because I already start with max. But see, on healing an ally, does that count as myself? Okay. That's pretty good. The only thing though is that, again, do I benefit? I'm applying powerful. See, that's where it could be good, but this only I'm fighting alone. I'm not applying burn. I'm trying to see what I can do here. See, but I'm not applying any stats effects besides killing them. I do want that. Don't I have another dead energy though? Maybe I'll look up how to get dead energy 1 really quick. Huh. Need the Dark Shores entrance? Maybe I already have it, I never mastered it. I gotta get a lot of things mastered or what? Outback, cool. No, I just haven't gotten Dead Energy 1 yet. In that week. Very weird. Okay, well that should be enough. We have both Dead Energies. Okay, so probably just Golgra for money, potentially. And those creations for the stuff. And then the Dark Shores for the actual XP. Because we should be able to steamroll the Dark Shores. Presumably. I'm just trying to think if the non-virtuous stance thing will kill the creation. But I mean, if I'm critting and stuff. And also if I get this powerful when fighting alone. It should be enough. I feel like those things can't have that much health. I also don't see how I possibly was missing this. Seeing as it's not even that difficult. I don't know. One thing is that I don't feel like changing out my combos and all the time to change off the one-shot build, but however, I just feel like I said, for farming, it's going to be incredibly good. It makes me wonder, though, why people don't just go in solo on Simon. I guess technically it's not necessary if you're still finding a way to one-shot. But I feel like, again, just first strike, and then if you could just kill, kill. So where is this thing? It says it's outside the Dark Shores. On the beach. Where though? You've on the beach among some wooden crates. Okay, it kind of looked like it was on this side. I guess that's land. Is it over here? How do I get off this guy? Not over here. Chilling over here. There we go. Literally just fades.
Wow.
Okay. And I can probably put that on my until masters. Oh, that shouldn't mess up anything. You may get rid of anti-stun. 4. And the 1 also seems pretty good to master. Ow. Come on, stop. I guess anything I could have just equipped these other people's stuff. Specifically these people, yeah, why not? You gotta get this stuff anyway. Maxed out. Gotta make sure I get dead energy here. Why not? Again, the charging burn is gonna be kind of nasty. The question is, am I gonna be able to one-jump with having a team equipped? Honestly, if we do equip Mael with the one, actually, we can probably run some of the other blue crap. Is it Death's Door that gives you the crit? Or is that the damage? That's the, and then the other one is I feel like it was called critical something. Critical moment. Yeah. Okay, let's see how that puts us if we have these people to put. Or actually, does the one already give you max crit? Ah. Okay, so that's nice. I don't even need to run the one per thing. I mean, well, whatever. That's actually really good, though. I don't know if I can do enough damage even still. Okay, so why does my L not go first? Is he really the slowest?
Do me in. Wow, wow.
Blades sharp.
Why can't it just
Blade cut
hit?
through the blades.
Let's see what offense options we have. I guess we have the powerful thing, but those don't really apply. First, take off first strike of these people. Do they not have first strike equipped? They're just insane. Probably it. So maybe I just want to run to the enemy. Okay, but why are they not one-shotting? You know, I didn't even think about that mixed. It's actually kind of nasty. Because the one can just give you 100% crit, and then you can also, you know, or is it max life is that? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the blades. Blade cut through the blades.
I might try. Cause that'd be funny.
Blade cut through the blades.
I really just want to max out all these pictos, and then I don't even need to bring my other people, but I figure maxing out these pictos seems like a really smart thing to do. I guess technically upgrading my elves attributes is supposed to be good. I guess technically it'd probably be good to do that. And then I have 84 points. I think this is what people would probably recommend, is just going into that. I mean, what if I did this? Oh yeah, that's not worth it at all. That gives me a good bit more speed, to be fair. You want more might than speed. That looks good to me. I feel like this is pretty solid. I know I probably want to adjust it just to speed of my other characters to be faster, but
Cut through the flames. En garde.
I just want to be able to one-shot. Speeds up the process by a good bit. Ah, but I already have the one equipped. I'm gonna change this to whatever. Yeah, we still want the one. Just out of curiosity's sake. Like that. Let's see what we got. My fatal damage is 1 HP. And all these do seem good. I think it's like 20. Can I also get that energy? That is something I definitely want. Okay. Now, in theory, we could deal with those guys as long as they're weak to one thing. Or more so, I can kill them with the unvirtuous stance going.
Finesse and grace. Time to hit big. Blade cut through the flames.
Okay. Still not enough damage to kill them, unfortunately. But that's fine. Not that big a deal.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames. Blade sharp. Blade cut through the flames. I'm ready.
I forgot the one was also just good because the. Okay. Where is the one? This is like a set bonus for having all greens, or that just, like if they're offense and stuff like that. I don't know. I wonder if Death's Door and stuff even technically triggers there. Because being at 1 HP is different from being max 1 HP. Let's see. I'm gonna try it twice, and now it kind of works weird.
Anga! Blade, cut through the flames! Anga!
I don't know if that said Death's Door or not. Again, that's kind of a small, what's it? Oversight? I wonder if I'll see it here, since technically it kind of glitches out. I didn't see it. Whatever.
Diary!
Question is, do I have Death's Door equipped? Or whatever it's called. Okay, so it shouldn't proc. I'm just not seeing it. I don't know if I'm blind or it just doesn't work because my max HP is technically 1. Universal physical damage to void damage. Okay. Okay, now that just seems really good. The energizing shots.
Blade, cut through the flames! The dance begins. Blade, cut through the flames.
I mean, I'm even looking at that, and I don't seem to get them. Wonder if it's the dumb cost thing. Or it can technically cost more at a chance. Like increased damage by whatever. Maybe that's costing me too much EP.
Blades sharp.
I mean, that's what I expect to get the full there. I don't know.
Blade, cut through the flames. Blades sharp. guard. The dance begins. Blades cut through the flames. Blades sharp. Blade cut through the flames. Let's spill some ink. This will hurt. Time to hit big. Blades sharp. Let's spill some ink. Blades sharp. Finesse and grace. Spill some ink. On guard. Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames. Blade cut through the flames.
This is what we love to see. And we got that full health thing. Now we just guarantee crits in one shot with all the damage boostings we got.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames. Fiery. Done. On guard. Parry it. Take a shot. Guard up. Yeah, dodge.
Your turn to dance.
Blades sharp. Finesse and grace.
Then we go back to the creations. And see if, with all of our stuff, we're finally able to just kill them all. Because I know the first dead all thing will kill. But then I'm hoping now that I have Dead Energy 1 and 2, and Energizing Master, that I should be able to get enough energy, and then it's all about if the dead all thing can do enough damage without Virtuous Stance. And that I don't know.
Here we go.
You can kill those guys, but I have a feeling these normal creations probably have a bit more health. Wait a minute. Again, optimally, one move could kill them both. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do that very easily. My other thing was barely breaking like 500,000. So, I think this is pretty much as good as we're going to get. Unless one of our other characters can. Bullcrap. But I don't think that's going to happen.
spill some ink. Fire. Dodge.
I'm just scared if I bring people that I'm not gonna be able to kill. We'll see. We'll try. No, I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Finesse and grace. Let's spill some ink.
I was pretty confident there since those other guys have less health, but these guys might not be. But I might be able to still kill them fairly easily.
Let's spill some ink. Firing. Dodge.
So gosh darn close. Ow. I wonder if I have teamwork on. Oh.
Fiery. Dodge. Finesse and grace. Fiery. Dodge. En garde. Fiery. Dodge.
Well, well. Lady Luck's smiling today.
I think we're cooking right now. I didn't realize the breaking death didn't actually break though. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Because it fills the break gauge, but doesn't kill them. Or like completely fill the break gauge. And obviously I could save for revive and all that, but
Fiery. Dance. Fiery. Dance. I'm ready.
Fill me in.
I don't think I equipped Fortune Fury or anything, so that's kind of lucky.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Blade cut through the flames. From fire. See our dodge.
Fine.
En garde. From fire.
If I die, so be it.
I'm ready.
stay. Take your shot.
Cool.
My turn. My turn.
dance begins. I'm ready. Fiery. Dance. Blades shut. Finesse and grace. Fiery. Dance. The dance begins. Finesse and grace. Fiery. Dance.
Almost level 99 my elf.
Fiery. Dance. The dance begins. spill some ink. I'm ready. The dance begins.
So when I reach level 99, my
The dance begins. This will hurt. Time to hit big. Finesse and grace.
Oh yeah, level 99. It's got the achievement for it. I was just about to check how close I was after this fight. Okay. Well, I think that concludes the grinding stream kind of thing that we're did. I know we're obviously gonna have to do more at some point. Might just try and do it tomorrow because, like I said, really our main thing before fighting Simon is reaching max level, because why not? And then setting up our builds, which means we're gonna need Lumina, which is part of the reason why I swapped to that area, was just because each of those guys drop one. So I was getting like 4 each like rotation, which I think in theory, if my math was right, I think it was taking about a minute, but even if it was taking 2 minutes, 4 every 2 minutes, so I'd be gaining, what was it, like 30 an hour? Something like that. It was 4, no, it was 4 times 30, because that's how much I could do in an hour. If I was doing 2 a minute, so it was 4 times 30, which is like, whoop, 120 or something like that. Or no, yeah. 4 every 2 minutes for 30 minutes. Or, no, 4 an hour, but 30, yeah, so about an hour. I think it would be like 120. I think that's what I was averaging out. I could be really wrong. No, I think that's right. So we can continue doing that, but I don't know if I really want to. I feel like there has to be better ways of getting the colors of Lumina. But if not, it's fine. Like that wasn't super slow or anything, but it would still take a while. But that build kind of goes crazy. I'm thinking I might want to run something similar for Simon. I want to avoid the 1-shot, but like a 3-shot against Simon, I feel like that'd be pretty fair. It's like I still have to parry, get through some of his moves, but then I can at least just deal with it. But we'll see. Like I said, I would just like to try not to run the 1-shot build. I want, like I said, to avoid some of the attacks, but I just don't want to take forever. So we'll see. But I'm thinking the auto death and like second chance, unless he instantly wipes from the canvas regardless. I'm just thinking I might be able to essentially, I'm thinking Minoko, Verso, and Mael, because obviously Mael can just run when I'm running on Mael, but if I have the auto death, then I can buff myself first turn, and then I can fill up the break gauge instantly, and then on Verso's turn he can break it, which would be really good. Or maybe have Minoko be the fastest with all that stuff to where he can revive instantly, and then he can break it himself with like all the breaking stuff to where it'll be defenseless and all that stuff. And then if he has like just the go again turn, then maybe to mark. And then like I said, just letting Mael hit, and then having Verso there mostly for maybe the gun build, but also mostly just like to mark and apply sunburn. But again, the death stuff works, so I could even replace Verso for CL if I wanted to, just for the intervention in the Fortune's Fury. I'm scared that I'll get a little too close to the 1-shot build if I use the Fortune's Fury and stuff. Because with that setup, I was already doing a lot of damage. Like 14,000, I think, something like that. Which I know isn't like 1-shot territory against Simon at all, but I'm just thinking with the Fortune's Fury doing like the 20-some thousand, I think that would maybe be around a 3-shot. I don't know how much health he has, but I'm sure again I could tweak the build to make it do more damage. But I'm thinking if I can just get the rotations right and just have the auto death build on someone and then get them to break, and then yeah, just kind of hopefully have some stuff going there, and then just having someone else potentially just for like items and reses and just like some extra security, again being Verso could work, but also I feel like CL might just be better because if I have the free turns I can just either intervention someone or Fortune's Fury. Like I said, if I can just rely on the death for buffs and all that, I feel like that's a pretty good thing. So we'll see, but I'll have to tweak that a bit, but regardless, we're not going to be fighting Simon tomorrow because we got other stuff to do, but yeah, I'm out of here. So as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. This is what's live just in the description, wherever you're watching, YouTube probably. Links to the Twitch, the TikTok, and Twitter. Always want to know what's live. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace. Okay. Now we should be good. Yeah, I'll show the build on stream real quick.
And I
Come
will
on,
load up
Bruce,
stream.
do it.
The dance begins.
Looks pretty strong.
Yeah. And like I said, it works on the double creation thing too.
The dance begins. I'm ready.
We'll fun with this. I apparently still have 2 support games doing hacks and hijinks.
No, that makes sense. Let's just load so I can see everything. Okay. Yeah. So that's like gonna be what I'm mostly doing for Lumina, but like I said, I want to get the rest of this other stuff done. So, like figuring out the expedition journals and all that. I guess here comes the research part. I guess maybe doing this would be better to have chat pulled up my PC, because it might be easier to look up on my phone some of this stuff. Located in Crushing Cavern. I don't think I've ever seen a location called Crushing Cavern. But, you know. Where do I figure out what Crushing Cavern is? Okay. Okay. First here. I'm assuming it's a good bit backwards. I wonder if it's actually named on the map, Crushing Cavern. I just never noticed. Maybe that's this thing? It doesn't look like I've been here. Which would also explain why I'm missing something there.
Here we go.
Well, let's go and find out. Whee! Like I said, you should just make sure not to do Endless Towers so I can watch you do it off stream later.
Will do.
That'd be funny. Even though I'm sure you'll destroy everything. Over here. That's Lost Woods. Maybe this thing's the Crushing Cavern? No. On the map though, it shows it literally like right here. Maybe it's just on the field and I missed it?
Flashing through the sky.
No, I don't want it. Okay, I can't even go over there. Where the gosh darn heck is this crushing cavern area? It shows it here. Maybe it's like under? Oh, is this it? Crushing cavern. Okay. Anything else nice near here? I got this place. Might close the Twitch thing. Okay. Well, this will probably be a little bit easier than it should be. This is probably a very low level area. I don't even know if there's anything to it. I would say, how do they want me to see here? Okay. Oh, I see some items. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You jump scared?
No,
Yes.
definitely not. Definitely not.
It's
I
an
have
ambush.
a hard time believing that.
Okay. Well, it's probably an interesting fight.
The
I'm just gonna
dance
one-shot it.
begins.
Oh, that's the sapling. Yeah, probably could have been an interesting fight. Only the map like numbered stuff like that. Then I would have came here earlier before being really OP. But alas, game problem, not a me problem. Again, it's like they punish you for exploring too much because you get too overleveled. But then if you don't explore everything too much, then you get situations where you're overleveled for these things. Like I said, my main issue with this game has to be those kind of quality of life things. Also, there's a lot of dead expeditioners here. It's wild. They should just beat everything and overleveled before coming to this place. Yeah, but that's like the only thing, because I feel like it kind of ruins the experience even for me just playing through when there's stuff like that. But I also find it weird because it seems like for the most part, Mael's just really OP in every sense. But it's like you also kind of need her for a lot of things, but it's like the game doesn't really tell you that Mael's a necessity kind of character. Yeah, so is this the Expedition 45 thing? It was the...
An advantage.
I said we'll read all these expedition things later. Okay. I guess it just leads back to the beginning. Okay. Nero. That seemed like it could have been a fun fight, though. Obviously, I don't know at all what it did, but considering how it's supposed to be one of the harder fights, I felt like it could have been interesting. But, unfortunately, another thing, because of quality of life, I'd have to change out all my Pictos to make my L even somewhat balanced, and even if that were the case, I'm pretty sure I'd still sweep that boss way too easily. So.
Hang on tight.
Again, that's, like I said, the biggest issue with kind of more, not necessarily open world, but, you know, even like overworldy stuff like this, is having a map, like a mini map in every area, and a map in every area, as well as a mini map for like just here instead of this like compass where I can kind of see stuff near me, at least. And things not having levels or anything is really bad. And also not having like some sort of completionist thing, like numbers out of items or something. Just because of the fact, I would say there's could be areas like this place which I just assumed was part of this thing because both of them were part of the Lostwood, so I just figured this was the exit, kind of like how this Forgotten Battlefield has two sides, or the Serene place has two sides, like stuff like that. Even though I guess this is probably a different part of it, but regardless, I figured it was just one of those, so I never came back to get this thing. So it's like that's kind of just like one of those annoying things, but it's like having levels over areas is just an important thing. So then you can kind of see what you want to do and what the game recommends you doing. Because chances are, especially in a game like this, it's kind of like the Dark Souls effect of you can take stuff that's harder just because, you know, you might be better in those situations. But then there's other people or you against some bosses which you should be fighting first that are easier but might have like a gimmick that you're not understanding. But you have no idea because there's no levels or anything. So you have no idea where to go. Because I think that's one thing that game devs don't understand about levels. Like say we have levels and it's like cool, right? But again, that's pretty much useless if you don't level everything else. Because the whole point of levels in games is to kind of have an average of what you should be at against enemies. So it's like, oh, I should grind, or oh, I shouldn't grind, or oh, this area I should go to before going to this area. Because, like, say, Renoir would have been a more difficult fight and potentially more interesting if it would have said that this was level 60 and the rest of the stuff was level, like, 70. But we could take the level 70 stuff and we had no idea what we were getting into against Renoir. So it's just, like, kind of bad, you know? And it's, like, same with, like, the Endless Tower, especially, like, putting levels on each of the floors to be, like, recommended. Because the early ones were pretty easy, but then after 5, it was actually pretty difficult. But it's, like, this is considered one of the harder things, too.
Flashing through the sky.
So, I don't know. It's just dumb. And like, say, if Simon has a level of, like, say, 90, or even, like, 80, it's like, that'd be good to know, so then I'm not over-leveling and stuff like that. But to me, Simon is, like, you know, the really OP super boss, so I want to try and be as prepared as possible. I just want to try not to do the one-shot build. But I still want to have max level and max weapons, and try to have a bunch of extra luminous slots to change accordingly of what I need. So it's just like, you know, but chances are I'm going to be way too strong for him. And I'm going to dumb down my build anyway.
Through the sky.
So,
Yeah.
like I said, that quality of life's annoying. Second, like people said, like pretty much everyone said, like loadouts. Like it'd be nice to be able to save like Picto setups and like your Lumina setups. So then, you know, you can just load back to like, oh, the one-shot build. Or, oh, the fire build. Or, oh, the just average fun build. Because I kind of liked having the average fun build, like, throughout the entire game. Like, where everyone was just kind of running the same universally good stuff.
Yeah.
I'd like that. And then just running Pictos for some bonus effects, like Lune with the double burn and all that, or Mael with some of the things. So,
Hang on tight.
but, I don't know. Just kind of feels like it can ruin the experience a bit. But that's what it is. Okay. Now, I need to find Julie or something. No, Julie. Julie search and rescue. Oh, some of the location. Okay. That's in the continent. So can northwest of the Forgotten Battlefield. Okay. Yeah, but I think that would also be good for just a lot of players. Overall, is just better systems to tell you what you should fight and stuff. Just because again, it's like you have no idea when you're overpowered or underpowered or half the stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I think overall, just kind of it can ruin the experience for a lot of people. Like I said, I say I had a pretty good experience with the game, you know, through and through. But like say, even the Great Sapling and Renoir, I felt were kind of bad, and some of the fights that I should have been doing later. But like I said, overall it's a good game. I just think a lot of the systems, specifically the Pictos and Lumina, are just messy and complicated because of just so many factors that I feel like it can be overwhelming and just annoying. Like just because again I can tough out fights or I happen to choose like good enough stuff, still kind of messed up that other people would have a worse time just because they didn't do that. And so
Yeah.
that's where it just kind of starts to feel very, very unfair. I just feel like most of the time builds and stuff shouldn't matter that much in that sense. Like, it should be winnable regardless. Can you best believe in instead of this idiot? I do like running the pseudo one-shot build though.
Here we go.
Because the one-shot's pretty much every enemy.
Here we go.
That's crazy.
But it doesn't one-shot Simon, so... That's a scam.
Here's your card. Well, well.
I sneeze, so I don't know how to do that. Unless I gotta sneeze with my eyes open.
Easy enough.
This is part of this.
I miss you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Let's
I
go.
also got a journal for Verso. I didn't even know it was a thing, so. It's definitely over here. I guess I just didn't go up that part. Kind of makes sense. I put the inventory. Okay. Go to the completionist thing. Actually, I might already have the items tab open. Does this the journal from Gustav's? No, does not mark all those things. Those weapons, chromatic. Okay, well, items. It says the journal entries. Maybe just no. Can't see with this stupid headset now. Where was the list for all the expedition journals?
That's a good question.
It
Somewhere
says
probably.
for items, but items just has like quest items, pictos, weapons, tints, and music records, but not any of the expedition journals. But then on the thing you made, it says journal entries, but it doesn't have them, Jared. Am I getting scammed? Alicia's birthday, Aline, Aline's glass house, Children of Lumiere, Clair, don't put your sister's hair, and a slide fall on, Go Blue, Gustav, Honeymoon of Lumiere, whatever that is, Letter of Mael, Letter of the Past, Lyndon Cotton, Lost Voice, Lumiere, Lune, Minoko, Nocturne. There's a different version of Nocturne? Yeah, that's probably what I'm missing. Nocturne Lumiere, and then Nocturne something else. Okay.
I know I wrote down where to get that one, but I forget what it was.
It's in the mansion, it looks like. It says trigger the 4 switches in the dining room, then investigate the wall left of the fireplace.
Mm.
Drafts Collide, Painted Family, Renoir, Noir, Reverence, Ciel, December, Until next life. Fair so. Okay, so that's just the last one missing. Is the manor door.
The sky.
And that's kind of good. Do. I know where some of the manor doors are, but I think there's one over here, right? One where it's like up here. Or no, it was down more?
Here we go.
Yeah. Question is, do I know where the dining room is? I'll find it. See, in theory, I assume the dining room would be more in an important room. But I guess if it's more the kitchen, yes, kitchen. I feel like it would be a side door. These all look like rooms. Maybe it'd just be on the first floor. There's the bathroom. Wham! Break through this again. Not gonna do it. Let's put one of these bottom ones. I assume this is what they were talking about? Unless they're not talking about the kitchen, they're just talking about like the big table area. Yeah, this is probably it. 4 switches somewhere though? It's just 4 switches. Okay. I'm just looking for all these little beetle things. Okay, I don't know the melody. Okay, that don't look like 3 that I activated. Must be a very sneaky beetle thing. I think that was 4. Is it a wall in the fireplace? This thing? Is it still barred or something? How'd you get in there, Mael? How do I? Did I not activate all 4? My way. Then investigate the wall left of the fireplace to find a hidden music record. Well, I can't get in the room. I'm assuming I must have missed a switch or something. This is the second one. Right now I'm only seeing 3. Where's the 4th switch?
PCs.
Uh-huh.
What have we here?
I told you music records, it should be. Not getting an achievement though. That should be it. Hey yo, how's it going, Tycoon? See, that should be. Is the achievement? Come on, Xbox app, load up. Let's see if I got the achievement. Or if I start to do this bullcrap. Load faster. My PC's insane. Why is it taking forever?
It's a good question.
Okay. Apparently I found all the music records yesterday.
Yeah.
So this one doesn't count or something?
I think it's that they added more music records, but it's $5.33.
Oh.
I'm realizing his funny number.
Yep. Let me view
It
the logged
always is.
achievements. I'm missing 2 and I want to see what they are. No, I don't want to view Arslan, the Warrior of Legend achievement.
Probably all journals, unless that's only of prior expeditions. But I guess Simon was an expedition and beating Simon.
That's Simon's essentially 2 achievements, and that's a scam.
Well, it's a scam. What can I tell you?
Load, please.
Also, apparently I haven't fully upgraded a weapon. Now it's time to see what weapon I want to upgrade.
Yeah, find all the journals from prior expeditions, and then beating Simon, I'm guessing. Okay. So technically, we're done there. So really the last things before Simon is I'd like to buy all the colors of Lumina, / just farm for more. And I want to get all the weapons and everything. But we probably want to aim for the tints. Kind of thing. The paint spikes really shouldn't matter because I don't think they have anything important. I definitely want to try and get all the pictos and weapons. And so going through the merchants first makes the most sense. How much money do I got? It's not that much, even after like farming. I guess I could technically farm Golgra more if I feel like it.
True.
Me. I think if I okay now if I scooch and put chat on my main thing, and then I look up the obscure all tint locations.
I think the checklist I sent should be decent.
Might be the same thing. See, now it just says where they're located, kind of, but...
That's exactly what you need.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna check if food is, and if it isn't, then it will be.
I just want to find this. See, but why does it mark things like chroma crystals? That's so annoying. Unless that is important. Because right now it says the total is 33. Which is, haha, a funny number.
Oh.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know if I got some of these things? Because this one doesn't show a map. It just says, found within the spring meadows at the end of a narrow, rocky passage.
Yeah, you know.
But how am I supposed to know if I picked that up? And it also isn't a specific flag. This one. Flying water south entrance inside the first paint cage you come across. But that's also chrome elixir, and I know I have those. Come on, bro. I need a good map, Jared. I need to know where these stupid things are at.
The Tim map that I found was different than the one that you just described.
Bet. Let me go. It's on Discord, right?
Should be.
All tint upgrades? Or tint shards and upgrades? Or...
Good question.
The game facts. Cool. Spring Meadows. It shows 3 things. Is that what I'm looking for? That's technically checklist. It's not a checklist, but it says checklist.
All I know is that I saw the one that just said it was in the end of a rocky passage and decided to find a different one.
Oh. I don't know. The game facts one?
Literally zero clue.
Oh my god. I literally went to Discord and you had like 2 messages for the tints and stuff, so I clicked the second one. The first one looked like it was just the upgrades.
Then probably.
Oh, okay. Well, it still doesn't say... I guess this one says before a flag, which I don't know how useful that is, but... Did you get all the tints?
No.
Do we know how many there are total? I can maybe skip some if I already have them.
You might know how many.
Yeah, well, I don't. So... Whether or not, I actually don't know where I'm going.
It's fair.
Oh. I need to find a stupid flag. Where? Okay. Fast travel. This one says White Nevron quest. That's probably the abandoned exhibition camp. This says complete the white, bring him resin, found him in areas, then shoot his lamp, he will. Okay. Let's give you the healing tint, I'm guessing. And this is a paint spike. And this leads to the color of Lumina. And to a Picto
Oh,
that
lovely.
I
Ooh.
converted because I already had it. Just like do anything for me? Brings me out of it. How does this bring me all the way over here? Okay. That was kind of useless. Is this the Grand Meadows? Grand Meadows. So... going up the roof of the building. Turning right, going down the slope. I feel like I probably already got this. I'm gonna go ahead and imagine I probably got this thing. If it was just in the building. Okay. And then, opposite of where you found the resin. In the chasm or cave you'll find the shard. But I don't even know where I got the resin. Okay, bringing resin found a bit further into the area near crates near the bridge. I feel like the people who make game guides are literally like the worst kind of people at doing anything right. But yet they're the people who are the ones making the guides. Bringing resin found a bit further into there. But a bit further where? So it's saying completed? By bringing him, and it's just found further in the area, like further in this? Or further from when, I don't know, in the house building. It's in a chasm or small cave. It's like a chasm or a small cave or something. Yeah, wait, I found the bridge. Near crates, near the bridge, then shoot his line. Okay. Near crates, near bridge. And that was probably up here. What am I fighting?
The dance begins. Blades cut through the flames.
Oh, of course, dodge. The opposite of where I found the resin, which apparently is here. In a chasm or cave. What is opposite?
That's a good question.
Opposite of what? I'm guessing it was talking about that area. It's almost like provide screenshots, you stupid idiots. Any guide that doesn't have a map or doesn't have screenshots will never be good, Druid.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the gestural beach anyway with the speed thing?
I feel like it probably said it, but I don't remember.
Oh wait, no, I do have a swimsuit too. Okay. Huh?
Here we go.
No, I should have all the outfits. Presumably. Now again, I'm not sure exactly where I want to go. I guess technically this is saying flying waters. Assuming it has to be close. The very first paint cage you encounter. Ah, we'll see. Unfortunately,
Tight.
if it's
You're
not
at
there,
the
I
very
don't know where
first
the...
one.
But this one's for the chroma thing, so it's not really important. Revive energy in a sheep belt. Speed go blue. Okay, so. Okay. No. This thing to work. I don't even know where the first flag is in this place. Let's explore the whole area. That'll do it. That would jump scare me if my screen wasn't blinding to where I can't see anything, so. I don't know where a flag is. Those are just enemies, I don't think that's a fork in the road, drop down a hole into the red cave that is there, and a paint cave's in there. Okay, well I know I got the red cave thing, so I got that. And then from the Lumerian street flag, go behind the central building until you reach a stand of some kind, and behind it'll hide, or you'll find a shard. Okay. Ow, that was kind of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I remember going to the red room. Dude, that was like a tough fight. Traversing through caves. Okay, is this the Lumerian street flag or is this the Noko's hut? Okay. Lumerian streets. Go behind the central building until you reach a stand. Is this a stand? Isn't too much of a stand. Why is this thing chasing me? Again, there's no like marker or anything of, unless it means this. This is technically behind the central building. And let's find this paint spray. Okay, well, gotta fight this enemy, I guess, because it's crucially important.
Blades sharp. Blades sharp.
Useful.
Pillar of Lumina, but that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I got this one too, even though I didn't confirm that I got it in the slightest, because I don't know what the guides gosh are talking about. But there's only two things that I consider being a stand here, and that would be this right here, or that little lip on this side. This, but or even this like main thing in this. Again, I just don't know what it's even talking about. I don't think I can get up there. Yes, I can. I don't think so. Okay. I don't know if the flag was back here or not. I think it is. Yeah. No. Ancient sanctuary. Inside a destroyed house near the mine. That's really useful. After a blue gestural statue up at the monument. In the boss arena when facing the exit. Okay. You should at least try and figure out what's it? How many there are of each. That should help.
Okay.
I don't know where the mime's at, so that's not me. And a blue gestural up in a monument. Also don't know where that's at, so. Paint cage, refined journal 63. Yeah, still also don't know where that's at. I guess I'll go until I find a spot that looks like where a mime could have been. And then, yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, like I like the game, but there's plenty of things that stop it from being a 10 out of 10 for me. Okay, so this just does bring me down to another area, but there's no items. Good to know, good to know. I still don't know where I'm going. There's an item over here. Maybe this is a completely different area. I don't think so, though. I don't know, though. I guess there was the flag here.
It's sharp. On me.
Doesn't seem new, but also, can I even do anything from the side? I can technically go back up. So I'm guessing this place is probably new. I didn't think it was an enemy, but you never know.
It's true.
Oh, lovely.
The dance begins.
It looks like you can get 7 healing, 8 energy, and 11 revive.
7 healing, 8 energy, and then 11 revive?
Hmm.
Okay. I'm just missing a revive. Okay. Question is, where am I missing said revive?
That is a good question.
Oh, lovely.
Piercing shot. 25% increased free aim damage. Free aim shots ignore shields. Okay. Pretty nice pick though.
Aya! On me.
Who do we got? And just exploring this paint spike area. Didn't think it would have its like a whole area to it, but it does. How do I get over there? Chroma.
Great.
Man, there's everything here. Now I just need to find where the mime is in this area, I guess. Unfortunately, I have no idea where the mime's at. I think in the prologue they left a corpse, but I don't think they do that anywhere else. I'm gonna just leave and look through and see what seems likely that I missed. 'Cause that one doesn't seem very likely. Okay, stone cliffs. Go through a detour near the boss cave to reach a flooding building flag. And continue to path until you reach the building, go all the way up. exit down the cliff and climb holds to find the shard. Maybe. Try it.
Hang on tight.
So we're just getting to the boss, but taking a detour. I feel like I do remember actually getting this one. We got a flag in here. There we go. Oh wait, am I going to floating buildings? Okay, yeah, go through detour towards that, then continue to the path until you reach something. I kind of want to just assume I got this, seeing as I definitely... What's it? Been here? From elixir, your life. Go from the main, follow the path, and the fork, going straight until you reach another fork. Going up the slope. Current tree, the shard's next to it. Old Lumiere revived tint shard can be bought from a merchant at the very beginning. That I could check. Oh no, actually I remember going there. Vestiges in the Anger Veil from the flag left to the main path. Find it. In the Sewing Atelier, opposite of the chair, was some ledges you can climb. These lead to a paint cage with the shard inside. This one in the monolith, from the Tainted Meadows flag around and turn right, jump down and then follow the path, reach a paint cage. Frozen Hearts. From the Frozen Heart flag, return to the outside of the ruin station. For the stalactite was like backtrack, then go right, then enter the alcove with a dead stalactite and a paint cage. Okay, well it's probably one of these paint cages.
Here we go.
Frozen Hearts is likely though.
Flash through the sky.
That thing be crazy. This is from the Ice Heart flag. Return to outside the ruined station where the stalactite was. Let me go right. I don't even know which one I'm at. I'm guessing it's not just the entrance. Otherwise it wouldn't tell me to go to a flag. Unless this is just a flag. Iced Heart. I think it says Ice Heart, but this one's Iced Heart, so, you know. Classic guides being done. Okay. It says backtrack. Turn to outside the ruined station where the stalactite was. Like backtrack. Then go right. and enter the alcove. See, what's crazy, there's actually no alcove. Unless it's like continuing all the way over here. Enter the alcove with a dead thing and a paint cage. Oh.
The dance begins.
Pull me in.
Okay, well that was really useful. See, it's kind of difficult to tell with the paint cages. You know, it doesn't mark anywhere if I've gotten them or not. So, like I said, this game I just feel like hurts completionist, and not because like again Simon and stuff like that, but just again how inefficient all the systems are for collecting anything. Literally anything. You want all the tints? Ah, too bad. You want all the pictos? Ah, too bad. You want all the weapons? Ah, too bad. You want all the lost gestrels? Well, too bad. At least it tells you how many you have. Doesn't say where you got them, and they're not still there. So, it's a little rough. A little rough.
Just a little.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Just makes me very annoyed. It's just efficiency being terrible. Serene says in the sewing something. I'm assuming that's an area. It's probably where that the boss was. See a flag yet? Howdy, weird ghost thing. Yeah, sorry, Belle. I'm looking at my phone. Like, my phone has chat, so is that. Mate, play an interesting RPG game? Imagine. How are you, Slit? Who's this mama that you're playing with, mate? I'm talking about the character. It's Lune. They chillin'. Yeah, usually chat isn't that hard to read, but when I have a bunch of other tabs open on my PC and then my phone is just small, so it's tough. Very tough. Okay, the sewing. This place, yeah. Opposite where the something is. I'm guessing this is the enemy? Are some ledges. Lead to a paint cage. Unless it's meaning not this area? This would just be backwards. flags at? Is this the ledges? This might be it. I don't remember going up this way. Nice, I think I found it.
Oh dang.
You probably don't have this one either. Pretty sneaky.
Oh, wow.
I can't tell where this thing is at. Give us no disturbance. Okay. Way in the distance. Probably another one pretty far, unless I just need two. And back.
Well, that.
Nice. Now I have 7, 8, and 11,
Hello.
which you said should be what it is.
I think that's what it said, yeah.
Okay. I got the tints. I got all the music. Now it's just like weapons and pictos, I think.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, Ms.
Where'd you from for XP?
You bunch of drunks.
Trying to think. The Dark Shores for a little bit, but then I just went to the Renoir's drafts. And one shot everything. That was pretty good.
Well, then we'll see if I'm able to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
To be fair, with like the if you just run like a pretty similar build or the same build, you should be fine.
Fair.
So. Just trying to think if there's anything I want to do before farming, because I will need money as well. I might try farming gold grow a little bit just to see if I can get some of the perfect upgrade things.
I did a few fights and it wasn't looking like it.
Well, I guess. Yeah, but I didn't see anything specifically for Lumina besides like cheap ways of getting Lumina that are probably patched now, and I wouldn't want to use those anyway.
Hang on tight.
But I really don't want to just sit there and farm Renoir's drafts. Not that they're terrible, but also not great. We just said Golgra didn't seem to really be dropping it at all.
Yeah.
How many times did you do it though?
Like 6 or 7 times. So the chance that just decided it didn't want to.
Yeah. I mean, if we know it does New Game Plus, though, then that we can also take advantage of. Do I want to head to Renwar's drafts? I don't know. See, the thing is, I just need money for merchants to get pictos and weapons, and then once I have those pictos and weapons, then it's easier to look through the list because I know I won't have to get those pictos and weapons.
Yeah.
Stuff. But I'm just thinking it probably is farming time because I really don't know what else to do exactly. I feel it probably would be best to work on this. I'm also gonna, that's not what I'm gonna do. Check the merchant and see if I can buy out his shop at least. Pretty sure his is like the most expensive and has the most stuff in it. We'll see.
Finesse and grace. Firing. Dodge.
Everything costs a ton. First, I already bought all the colors aluminum. Okay, well, I should be completely sold out now. Nice. Upgraded solo fighter to level 31 though. That's kind of nasty.
It
Sweet
is.
kill to 31. Mostly because, like I said, level 31 pictures are just gonna go crazy because the stats are just gonna be so high.
Finesse and grace. Firing. Dodge.
I keep forgetting. I want to see how much money I'm making from these fights. Because if Golgor drops like double what each of these fights do, then I think it would just be faster to farm Golgor for money by a good bit. If they dropped like the same amount, I still think Golgor would be more effective. But just so I don't have to like run back to a flag, I can just walk forward, talk, duel, repeat. And also only
Sorry.
takes one stat off.
Blades sharp.
I really wish the Breaking Death could actually just break. Okay, well that gave about 18,000. So Golgor would definitely be more effective for money. Did you check out any other Lumina spots or anything?
I haven't actually looked into them, but
I just don't necessarily want to be wasting time going for XP, or even this, if we can be farming for Lumina and getting XP alongside it.
there.
But I didn't do a lot of research, but I only found the like cheap things, like fighting a certain boss like before killing it, because like the minions drop them, something like that.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, but of course people don't put like an average like farming spot. It has to be the super cheap exploitable thing that's gonna get patched. And then they don't say it's patched in the
Obviously.
videos or anything. Like, I don't like using those methods, and I guarantee a lot of people wouldn't want to use those methods. Those are the same kind of people who just want a one-shot combo for the game. How to cheese getting cheater, and then once I'm cheater, how to make the one-shot build on my L, to where you don't have to try at all at the game.
Yeah. Seems effective.
Yeah. Like I said, I definitely think, out of the games I've played that came out this year, this definitely still deserves Game of the Year. Obviously, the music and artwork and story and, you know, just overall good. Even though, again, I think people do kind of praise it a little too much with some things. Like, music, absolutely just good, right? I mean, there's no complaints here. I think it is like, it goes hard, lots of emotion, right? And it's just good. So, it kind of is just like, especially for a game soundtrack, you know, like really, 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 really good. Because I mean, a lot of times when you're playing a lot of games, I don't even pay attention to the music. There's like a couple, like say Sonic, and like even things like Terraria, you know, where it's just someone's like, okay, wait a minute. But in this game especially, there were definitely a couple of times like, what am I listening to? But like in a good way. So I think that's good. I do think though that again, a lot of the things just aren't as fleshed out as they should have been, specifically like just gameplay wise and collectible wise. I think a lot of the stuff is just kind of like they didn't feel like doing it because it would be extra work. You know, like I said, like especially like all the collectibles and having like multiple Pictos loadouts, or just making the system a bit more like simple to do things.
Yeah.
So, because again, it just makes it annoying to look through stuff. Second, like I said, obviously the levels, like they should just showed area levels and all that, and obviously had maps in the actual areas as well as like a mini map in those areas, at least a mini map. And then I think some things like, you know, Lumina's should have been like character bound, but I could see that just being a choice, you know, who you want to boost. But I feel like that's still a bit weird. They just kind of like not needed.
Yeah.
I could have easily just made it 5 times as hard to get, or 6 times as hard to get Lumina. Like say if I was doing all these battles for one Lumina, but it was for everyone, I feel like that would still be better. Because again, it would balance out things better, and that, but again, it's like one of those things where if you decide to use a team and put your Lumina into those teams, then it's like, well, I guess if you need to swap or you want to use other people, but not too bad. So, I think that's kind of dumb. Some things though, it's like, I can definitely see it just being a choice, which is like how complicated they want to make the Lumina system. And also, like say, making it like individual, or like making the weapons have like individual weapon upgrades and stuff. You know, it's like, okay, whatever. But I just feel like a lot of it's just like bad quality of life.
I'm ready.
When adding this other thing definitely would have made it a lot better for it.
Yeah.
Plus one thing that another system that just kind of felt weird was the doing like 4 battles for Pictos to get them as Lumina.
Yeah.
Because it kind of just seemed like, what's the point, right? It's not like you're filling up a bar or anything necessarily, like XP or like tough fights or, you know, really mastering it. It just kind of like, you do 4 battles. You don't have to use the abilities or the effects. I feel like that's kind of the point, is that it's like, oh, we have to use the effects and everything, you know, and then once you know the effects, you can kind of,
Dance begins.
well, no. That's like a situation where I felt like it would have just made sense to like use chroma or something on it to like make it accessible.
Yeah.
But no, that just seemed like a weird touch. Especially since like you could just use it as equipment anyway. And I feel like a lot of times with how the system they did it, they made it seem like those stats weren't important when really the pictures are more for stats than the effects. Especially early on. And it's like, oh, need crit, or oh, need defense.
On guard.
But no, I still think it's a really good game, and that it definitely deserves Game of the Year. I'm just saying I don't find it like the perfect game like some people. Like even the story, I like a lot of it, but I'm not gonna say it the perfect story. But yeah, I don't know. I still think like again one of the best solo games I ever played in like literally every single aspect had to have been Nier. Again, it's just like the soundtrack was good, the combat was really good, all the storytelling was really good, all the like systems to it were just really good. And like I said, they also had a lot of those quality of life things, like a chapter select first of all, and also just being able to like view all your collectibles, like even like fish and all that, even though the fishing was a bit crazy. But I would say my biggest issue with Nier would have been the fishing and filling out the enemy things. Those are completely optional. And they're not even like, you know, anything crazy. I don't even think they're for achievements. They might be, but... I don't know. That's why I really want DLC for this game, is them just to keep adding like some patches to balance some things and all that. Like another thing I'm sure, again, you can agree with, is the balancing is just really difficult, because it doesn't, like say extreme damage isn't just like a set number or percentage, like it feels like it should be. So it's just, it's weird. And like I said, it's also just the skill system, like the skill tree I just despise. Like I've said with any games like that, it's stupid because it gives you access to some moves that are really good if you just happen to choose it or if you know to go for it. But then if you're early game and you're just choosing fun abilities or unlocking whatever is easiest just to try out things. But then like you said, you get locked into bad moves or bad characters and it's just bad. Because again, I pretty much played exactly as the speedrun played. Like in terms of strategy, not obviously execution and full builds, but the exact same mindset. So it just again sucks because like that made a lot of those fights easier for me because of that, and even still I didn't do everything right with builds. But I don't know, it just sucks. And like I said, it brings us back to the whole thing with like say Simon using the one-shot build or not, because you really could argue anything. Like again, I will literally never say one is the right way to fight the boss, but some people are set on that, like any of the ways. So I don't know, because I'm kind of on the point, it's like, why struggle when you have the kit and you can do it even if you're not looking up the build. Like say this death build is a pretty simple build and I didn't use it because I saw it in Killing Simon. And then the Steadhall build, I'm also not even following the build, I'm just using everything that could be used for damage. So
yeah,
the only thing that I didn't know is just, again, that Steadhall's a good move. That I didn't know. And also that CL has the OP Fortune Fury and Intervention. Again, those are like the things I didn't know. I don't know. I completely find it valid to use a one-shot build against Simon. Is it less skill? Absolutely. However, I
This will hurt.
understand, like, why make the fight harder to where you're doing less damage and have to parry more attacks when you can quite literally just make the build to fight it with, again, the game's mechanics and everything. Truly a tale as old as time. At the end of the day, again, it is more about like what you find fun, but see, and I know for a fact you're in the same boat. It's like, which part and where does Simon fall in that? Because again, the cool moves and stuff is really interesting. However, the no checkpoints on phases and the killing your team and stuff like that just seems really cheap and unfun. Because again, if we only lose because of third phase because they killed our main team and then we just don't do enough damage, you know, or don't have the right build, that's stupid. Right? I get that's supposed to be like a haha funny shock ride, this guy's insane, right? But it's like, I just feel like that's again like really cheap. But it's like, even if I were to say, like when people complain if I one-shot his first phase and then just went through his second phase and third phase just like normal, probably not. So it's like, why would I do that? But it's like, does it really make it more fun because I skipped the first phase? Maybe, you know, because I get to just fight the second phase, which is essentially the same thing, just harder. And then I have to fight the third phase still. But it's also like skipping the third phase, like I've said a million times, it's like, the third phase probably isn't even intended to really fight. It's you're supposed to do enough damage to kill him before he goes into third phase. Where it's supposed to be more like a haha, got you didn't do enough damage. But again, some people see it as like, no, you're supposed to actually fight the third phase when you're reserve members. So, I don't know. There's just a lot of facts. But then it's like, is the entire point that you're just supposed to know that he has the third phase, then you have to build your second one for a cheap way to kill it before he gets to attack? Because again, I could see, again, skipping the phase or doing that, like a death bomb and then break and then do something to kill him with like a gradient attack or something like that, right? To essentially skip the third phase. But again, it's like, that is just what I would consider strategy. But it's like, it makes it easier, obviously, since you don't have to parry, but again, it doesn't seem stupid to even fight through the full phase to where you can just risk losing and dying because it's a really hard move to parry. And then it like brings you as like the only part of skill in this game at all supposed to be the parry, just because you can click the bumper. So, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough.
Time to hit big.
Like I said, that's why I truly don't believe that any game is actually difficult. It is strictly, and I mean strictly, about just the amount of time you're willing to put in.
Take down the shields.
That is not what I meant to click. Mental breaking.
You're outmatched.
I don't know. Those things just always get to me.
Also might have a very makeshift build going. And the fact that everything looks like a mess because I've tried out a bunch of builds, but it seems to be working. I might even be able to do it more effectively than you.
Well, that's probably just true. Specifically, if you have a move that's faster instead of, or you can just kill them in both in a single move.
Why is Verso no faster?
Probably because of speed. Or if you rely on first strike and you're actually attacking the enemies, then you don't get the boost on the right people.
Why did that one not kill?
Doesn't sound like Jared's build effective. There's a lot of ways to slow them.
Experimenting.
But you said it was might be better.
Time to hit big.
Just for it to not be better.
Able to kill 2 things in one move, but then this time it just didn't kill the second thing.
Is it because of crit?
Maybe.
Because that you can just equip
like
the one.
5% more crit.
Because the one's just guaranteed crits. It just starts at 1 HP. So if you're using Death's Door, it wouldn't really work, but then you can use this thing at full health and.
Blades sharp.
Versa just has a solid 600 less speed, and yet he's going before. Messing that up.
Fiery. Dodge.
Like I said, first strike. That's the only thing that would really. Or if he has like auto rush.
Don't think so, but maybe. But this gives crit and speed, so now we should be chilling.
Maybe I'll see if my L's one move can kill. Like the 4-hit. I know it's not like insanely good. The Phantom Strike. We'll see. Cause that just works and it's not super hard to input.
Seems like it should be consistent, but it could be better.
The dance begins. Fiery. Dodge.
Phantom Strike certainly does not kill. I think Minoko has some move that can like one-shot, to where if I was just running the build on Minoko, I could probably do it better.
I was about to be real mad because auto powerful would be really useful right now, but I decided to spare the guy so I don't have it. But I just have powerful shell, so.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure Minoko just has moves that could one-shot.
Blades sharp.
Oh, that's the
That would be
plan.
better. I think the one build I was seeing is they were using this weird shield guy. I don't know if that's who you're using.
Does the shield happen to have cannons on it?
I think so. I don't think it was the Sakata guy.
Yep, I
Was it-
don't know.
Different shield guy. But obviously start with Almighty to get like the boost on it. And then it's just like a hit all. Something like that. Not that my way is slow or anything, but it could definitely be faster if I could just kill them all in one move. But I don't think I could really do that on Minoko.
Finesse and grace.
But what if I just, hear me out, right? Instead of running all the gimmick stuff, just have 3 people set to the OP damage dealing build, right? And then just have my L hit for crazy damage, and then have Minoko hit for crazy damage, and then have someone else hit for crazy damage. Maybe Lune, right? Think about it. Elemental Trick and Genesis could do a whole like 100,000 after both turns. Don't say. To be fair, that could also be a fun build. Is just run 3 overpowered characters and then use like Steadall twice, and then use, I don't know, on whatever other characters, and then just go crazy. But really, I don't think anyone can really match my L's damage. Maybe Minoko, just because he could probably have an extreme single hit. But again, it's like also non-virtuous or anything. But then Verso, I really doubt would be able to. Thought about getting him an S rank.
Fiery.
But I truly feel like the gun build's probably the best bet. Than just shooting a million shots.
On guard. Fiery. Dodge.
Like I said, I might make the Verso gun build just for fun.
Blades sharp.
And then I'll essentially have a all damage build. Not really the one-shot build, because again, that requires other people, but... And then have, I'm thinking of Minoko in the death build. We'll see. It just sounds fun running those, like, 3 builds.
Fair.
I don't know. I haven't even really attempted Simon, but I can just guarantee the pairs are going to be uncooperative and annoying and just take a bunch of time, and to where, you know, just, again, the one-shot doesn't sound that bad. I just want to do it my own way and not look up the builds for it. And also do my best to not run the comp being Verso CL. Yeah. Like I said, I'll just try and avoid CL, but... We'll see.
I don't know if I'm even gonna need Fortune Sharing. And if not,
I don't think
fuck
you'll
it.
need it. Like I said, the only reason you need it is... Or are you talking just for enemies?
Just for enemies.
Oh. That's just hilarious that you even need it now. Oh, shut up. It's like you're not using
Who
the OP
asked?
character.
It's like I have to use the OP character because I'm not using the other OP character.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Or you just want them out for farming.
Oh, maybe I'm just not using a strong enough weapon on Minoko. To be fair, once this one-shot strategy on the enemy fail, I have no idea what I'm doing because I don't know what my actual builds are.
To be fair, you should also allocate his stats towards the weapon.
True.
That's what I've done on my out. To where her stats are going crazy. The 99 defense, 99 agility, and then 49 luck and 50 might. To be fair, I probably don't need luck at all. But I don't know. I don't really care that much. I don't think the might's gonna make that big of a difference. But until I know exactly what build I'm gonna run, I figure I might as well have some security things where I can not change it. But if I'm gonna run something like the one. Anyway, I'm gonna grab grub because I hunger.
Fair.
I just think if we farm for a good bit longer, I don't know how much money I'm trying to get. I guess I could just try and get max level on my people. I don't know. I'm just thinking we could probably beat Simon today. But I also want to go to the merchants and buy the rest of the stuff.
On guard. Hup. Fiery. Dodge.
But I know I'm going to need a lot of money to buy those merchants. That's where it gets a little tricky.
Fiery. Dodge.
I'm waiting for, even with all these builds, Simon still be a complete menace.
Yeah.
So my question with the Verso gun build though, so the lightning one seems like a good weapon, right?
Potentially.
But what if you get one that's physical? Does the gun do physical and then you can convert that to void? That might be
Probably
better.
only like skills.
So
I think someone said that.
possible any weapon would just be faster. I just think that build sounds fun to mess around with.
Eh. Minoko is in fact cooking them.
Fiery. Done. I'm ready. Fiery. Done.
I honestly might be able, if I unequip my other people, I might be able to kill with the other move. So I might honestly try that. I'm pretty sure the solo fighter is like a decent amount more damage, isn't it?
50%.
Prepare for annihilation. Ah! Let's spill some ink.
I don't know why I didn't kill that guy.
Annihilation.
Maybe I have some other thing I can equip. Oh, it's probably because I don't have the powerful. But I can probably start on powerful or something like that, right?
I mean, you have auto powerful.
I need a little bit more points. I think I can do the breaking burn, get rid of that.
I think you're probably just putting some more points, I'm gonna be honest.
I could or you could.
You could.
Oh, I definitely could. But I also don't really need breaking burn. So.
Fair. Fun fact also, I'm out of water. So bag.
That's tragic.
That is.
Prepare for annihilation. Ah! I'm ready.
But still not killing. I have the auto power. If I need greater powerful too. I don't even know if that's enough. Actually, I think that might be exactly enough. Powerful and shell, no. Where's greater? Greater powerless, greater powerful. Let's see if that's enough.
Finesse and grace.
So close.
That is pretty close. To be fair, I can almost confirm that I could just go out and get a Picto to increase my damage.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure I do though. 'Cause I don't auto burn. I don't think it counts as a weakness.
To be fair, I know I can get the inverted affinity. And that would give me a pretty sizable boost.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything I could do to increase my damage right now. I think technically there's the death's door. If I guess I have the guaranteed critical, don't I? Solo fighter? What's that one called? Yeah, last name critical. So I could technically replace. I don't think it's that one rush. Is there anything that'll keep me low even after resting though? That's my question.
That'd be pretty convenient.
Yeah, if I got the at death's door, I'd be chilling. I'm just not doing slightly enough. But I have like all damage I could do. So I don't
Some more
know.
points in a lane, easy.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that.
Cringe.
Time tint, sun boost, stay marked. I don't know. I really don't think there's anything that can give me any more straight up numbers. Makes it almost defenseless, but I don't know. We might still be good. I might just have to do a melee after. But if that's all I have to do, then that's fine.
I, for one, am utilizing auto burning death.
What?
Where I can get burn affinity.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Prepare for annihilation.
Waste like a second or two, but you know, I think I can afford it. To be fair, I probably don't even need it, given the fact this thing fires 3 shots and it kills in the second.
Anga. Time to hit big.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. I just liked it a little bit.
Now I don't have energizing death, so I'm a single AP short.
Imagine.
I'm ready.
To be fair, maybe a very slight variation of setup kind of just has some legs. Because if I instead use a single hit 9 move, and I just Fortune's Fury, I mean, what are they gonna do? Then I can just use Vigorso to mark and burn and defenseless.
Prepare for annihilation.
I'm cooking.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, my strategy is working pretty fine.
I guess I don't need energizing turn. I can just use energizing star, given the fact that, get this, I get 1 turn.
I don't know how much money I need for all these other merchants.
spill some ink.
Probably a lot.
Blades sharp.
How much money you got right now?
Not that much. I know I have over 1 mil, but that goes by pretty quick in fights, or more so.
That's more like here.
Shops.
Like almost exactly 1 million.
Yeah. Well. To be fair, maybe you bought out some of the more expensive shops though, because I know this guy up here, he had like 2 million by himself. So.
Maybe.
But he's probably the most expensive shop. So. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everyone to 99, and then I'm gonna head to the shops, and then to weapons and pictures I'm missing, and then I think it's Simon time.
Oh dang. I was, you know, when I do the Endless Tower, it's just gonna be this strategy and literally kill everyone. It's gonna be a great time.
Gonna be messed up.
I'll definitely need to augment a bit for contingency.
Yeah, it also depends on how much health those things
just,
have.
Lose.
I mean, if you lose, it's just resetting the one fight, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had this setup going, I could have definitely killed everything.
Prepare for annihilation.
Something I didn't technically consider though is that since the boss shares health, you could use moves that hit multiple enemies, hit them both.
I'm ready.
I don't really think that's that crazy.
Yeah.
Time to hit big.
I'm just thinking maybe this move would have been better than what I was using. But I don't think so.
I think the funny thing about Simon is that using this augmented strategy, I could also just run roulette and just have a chance to instantly kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want Simon to be an alpha fight. And if I cheese him, I cheese him. Whatever, you know. I'm putting a lot of effort into making my builds and farming for my builds, and so if that's how I deal with them, that's how I deal with them.
Yeah.
On guard. Prepare for annihilation.
I do have a good bit of Lumina. What are my levels looking at? Verso's level 99. But still
I
got more
wonder
to
how
go.
much more effective the Dark Sword would be at XP. 'Cause I think
I
I'm
don't think it's more
probably
effective.
pretty good on Lumina. I could always use some more.
Yeah, the only reason the other plays more effective is because they don't have that much health.
Figure that could potentially be the case.
Because they usually give like 700,000 and like 800,000 and like the 1,200,000. But like I think that last one gave me 2 million.
Finesse and grace.
I don't know if they both give the same. I assume this creation, or the second creation, will probably give more.
I don't think I've actually ever seen that there's text on how much XP you get.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like 2 million each fight.
Pretty
Tend to get a little
solid.
more. Yeah. Plus you get some of these Grandoise, whatever, and Recoats, and Lumina. So, like the only thing you can't really farm is the really good stuff. But who knows, maybe Extra Mode you could be doing that. I do wonder how people hit like some of the crazy numbers though, because I mean, my build is pretty much as good as you can get. There's not like things that just increase my damage unless, I guess technically Death's Door.
Fiery. Done.
I picked the wrong button, that's fine.
I also think you're running Dead Andre.
Yeah.
Fiery. Done.
It only costs like 2, I think.
Yeah. I do wonder if there's other stuff that just gives damage bonuses.
Probably. I don't even know why Dead Energy does.
Yeah.
Blades sharp.
I definitely just want to get my build in order, but I want to make sure I got all the weapons and I can kind of look through and actually decide what I want to do for people.
Fair.
And like I said, the
I
more
kind
Lumina
of want to
I
get
farm,
a ton of levels and Lumina before I do anything that might be difficult.
I think the only real difficult thing you have left is the tower and then Simon.
Yeah. To be fair, I guess what I really want isn't even levels or Lumina. It's this right here. Enemies that I couldn't normally one-shot, now I can.
That is fair. Yeah, I think the only way I can make this build stronger is using some of the death stuff. Specifically the, like say the burning and then have the burning damage increase like while they're burned. And then the death store. Which basically...
I really wish there was a thing to that, put us on 1 HP without reducing our max.
Yeah. To be fair, does the dying revive you at full health?
Prepare
I
for
think
For the
so.
second chance? Yeah, I don't really know how you use that too much. Because obviously if you healing tent, you die. Unless you have the survive on 1 HP. Unless that doesn't even work there.
Yeah, and even still, outside of stuff like Simon, it'd just be slower than it is now.
Yeah.
Prepare for annihilation. The dance begins.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to run a really good build on Fair, so I'm just concerned that running the damage stuff isn't going to work. With how much it's going to cost, but I'm also running the gun stuff. So. Because basically adding a gun build on top of what my L already has. So I don't
Yeah.
know how well that'd really go.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, true. We'll see. Like I said, I'll just try and mostly focus on guns, then with the extra lumina go for damage. But I want to get everyone to 99 so then I can get everyone to at least like the same amount of lumina.
Yeah, same. Which also means I'll probably have to swap out my other two people. Because I imagine front lines gain more XP.
That's what I figured. I think it might be true, but
What will I do without my two people standing there?
like I said, I just took off everyone. That way they're getting it even. And then I also have the confident boost. Or not the confident, solo fighter.
Fair.
Which I wasn't doing because CL and Minoka were lower level. Then after they caught up, I figured there's no real reason to give them more XP while also doing things slower.
You know?
I just want to know how good the gun build is, because I feel like I get pretty unlucky. So, if like I don't proc things, I feel like I'm going to fire like 12 shots, and then that's it.
I feel like about 20% of the time, which might add up, I don't know odds. I fire 9 shots.
Yeah. To be fair, I guess you can't guarantee anything. But I feel like for the most part, I'm going to proc something.
I would love for 100% chance to have infinite ammo.
Yeah.
That's what separates games like this from games like Balatro, you know? The only thing. They're pretty similar games.
Both turn-based. So.
True. Arguably. Is it really turn-based if it's your turn and then it's your turn and then it's your turn?
Kinda.
To be fair, this is currently, it's my turn and they're dead.
Yeah.
1 HP, that's rough. I feel like
One
the other
thing-
time I saw you didn't leave the 1.
Now I'm always leaving that one guy at 1. Because I have the augmented
Weird.
first strike, so the one dies, but then the other survives with a little bit. My main thing that's crazy is
I
that
did not would expect that to work.
Mael has this thing that I might have turned off. But it was the consume the extra to do
Yeah, that's
it.
what I'm rocking. Which probably doesn't matter now thinking about it.
What's it
considering you're
called?
+9. Powered attack, I think.
I have it. Yeah, I do have it. So I just find it weird how it's leaving them with the exact same HP, because wouldn't it either proc and then do the extra, or unless I don't have enough what's it? Stuff.
Yeah, but if you have Energy Master, you should be gaining... Oh, great. I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't. It's fine though. If it's consistent, I'm not complaining. That means it must be proccing somewhat.
Yeah.
Time to hit.
I think it's just a little bit more defense. I now consistently kill with 2 shots.
It's like gunshots?
No, it just fires 3 times.
Oh.
But it's like a full half second between each shot. Kind of cringe.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. See, I do wonder with some of the things like, Luna and stuff, they do consider them just extra projectiles to where I could be doing, like, proccing things more. like it must. I don't know.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready.
I really want to set up a gun build because I've been wanting to do that since the beginning of the game. I feel like I got good mileage out of a burn build. Obviously, I could have made it more powerful with having people, but I just feel like the burn build is like so much extra effort compared to just one-shotting.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't seem worth. But the gun build seems really good, and I feel like Verso or Lune has to be the best. Verso just because obviously the S rank and all that, and the critical thing you can do, like the weapon, lightning, and all that. But Lune I feel like could be good just because again the extra shot. It's just if it can trigger those effects. 'Cause, I mean, if it's essentially just shooting 2 bullets each one, that could be really good.
Yeah.
Especially I'm thinking for things like break, because isn't there one that just lets your guns break besides sniper? Or no?
Probably. I feel like I don't remember it existing. More so I remember it existing. Maybe it's like on a weapon rather than a picto.
Maybe.
Blades sharp.
I don't know. I just know that I want to run a gun build. I also feel like we are kind of just overgearing a bit, because I feel like the average people that I've seen, like just the stream and stuff, probably didn't do this much grinding or Lumina farming or anything.
Yeah, fair.
But
Finesse and grace.
But we also want to not die instantly.
Prepare for
True.
annihilation.
I'd rather farm for 4 hours as a consistent thing than fight time for 4 hours.
Yeah. We're gonna do both, but
Like I said, I will always, and I mean always, be fine treating final bosses like this.
Annihilation.
yeah, especially since we're gonna want to do all the stuff anyways.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, why fight the boss when it's harder there? When you can do all the extra stuff and be as prepared as possible. And then destroy them.
Yeah, like getting all those journals.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much. We did get all the journals besides that one. Well, at least
You
I did.
got all the journals except that one. I got the mimes though.
True.
And now I have the baguette hair on CL. How could I fight Simon without it?
I'm gonna make all my people bald.
Prepare for annihilation.
No.
I'm gonna beat him with sheer aura. Just swimsuits and baldness.
I could see him being pretty intimidated. Like he wipes your main team and that's what he sees.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare for annihilation. This will hurt.
Everyone is now level 99.
Kinda crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My team is not. To be fair, now would probably be a good time to swap out my back and front line.
I feel like Lune was my lowest in terms of shards, which I find crazy.
I don't find it that crazy. You have 500 Lumina right now?
Well, with everyone at 200, I have 475. So. I haven't even been farming here that long.
But I think my people are a bit higher than 200.
They
Especially some of my
are.
people. I've probably got like people with like 50 Lumina and people with like 150 Lumina.
That I can definitely believe.
Cough, cough, it's Luna. Luna is the one I don't give any Lumina to. I don't think once I've been like, man, Luna would be a hard carry if they just had this one ability.
So you're just, wrong.
You fought that mime. We both did. We know.
I was just messing around alone,
Okay, my Luna is at 175, so they're also like the lowest level, so that's not surprising. My Minoko is almost max at 264. Good stuff, good stuff.
Okay, so free arm shots deal damage to an additional random target. So just dealing damage. It's not, I don't think it would count as a Tekken thing. We also get free aim damage by 50% and generate a random stain. I don't think that's that great. I wonder if there'd be another weapon I can get on that would be better. And as for Verso, there's the Contorso, which is the one you were saying was good, because the critical hit thing. But I think I actually have all his weapons, so let's see. And that one so far seems really good for it.
I don't really see anything being better, especially if it also just has free aim damage. Which it probably doesn't, but, you know.
Yeah. What if it does? Free aim shots do 50% more damage, and free aim shots break 2 shields, and double perfection gained on free aim shots. And it's also physical. So.
Decent.
If you can do the void thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies that have value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso.
Sounds like almost exactly what you're looking for. So
You're
what?
telling
2.5 times damage on everyone?
Is that how it works? That's kind of crazy.
Maybe. It'd be a 150% increase, right?
I think I know what weapon I want to use.
Yeah.
That's if, though, I want my one shot, really.
All I'm saying is I don't think you need Solo Fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a really good weapon. I wonder if I can get an upgrade to it.
The question is, do I want to run that weapon?
I mean, I'm tempted either that one or the gun one.
Yeah, it depends how good the gun one is, because it's also possible that only the first shot counts. Same with, like, the critical gradient gain.
What do you mean?
Like, only the first shot generates lightning, and then the rest just don't.
Well, I was talking about the other gun one, because didn't he have the other gun one? Yeah, the double perfection gain on free aim shots, free aim break 2 shield, and 50% increased free aim damage. I guess that's not that great, though. I think it has potential, just because then you would be getting double the perfection, but that only helps at the beginning, I feel.
Yeah, I feel like I'd mostly want to be running, like, an actual gun offense build on him.
Yeah, but I mean, you do get the free aim damage. By
Important
50%.
question. What is that Abomination Tycoon?
You haven't seen those before?
I definitely have, but there's no context.
Who needs context? See,
It's
Tycoon,
yellow.
for Verso, being the gun build, I have like 3 options. I don't know which one to use. Because the Ciriso seems like just insanely good, but it doesn't really give him the damage boost. So it kind of doesn't make his guns do more damage. And the Nosaram or whatever seems good because increased damage and perfection faster. But then also the lightning weapon would trigger a lightning strike on critical hits.
I think we both know that giving other people the damage boost would be your best play here.
I mean, the only thing though is that only really
Just
my
to
yellow
make
would be my
it
hitter.
easy to play. Oh, okay.
I like the way you think it all, but you know. Yeah.
I will
maybe.
most certainly be running the lightning weapon. Assuming that it works. If it doesn't work, we'll see.
Yeah.
But I kinda just wanna shoot Simon dead.
Which is extremely fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just reset all. Let's see. We just want all the shots, really. So like sniper, probably teamwork. I think I'm gonna inflict myself a thing. Increase damage on stun targets, that probably will help. Versatile. I don't know if I want warming up though, because I feel like that's good. I don't know if it's necessary. I'll think about it after. Gain powerful and hitting marked enemy. No. Every damage dealt. No. We definitely want painted power. Increase damage until a hit is received. That actually sounds pretty good. Invert affinity, yeah. Powerful damage increase, but we're already going to be getting that on them. I know I want to go for defenseless and all that, but I might be able to do that on someone else. I don't think I need that. Increase break damage on critical hits. Increase critical chance. I don't think I need the critical chance increase, I don't think, but... Yeah,
Something tells me your crit's just fine.
Well, on Verso, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, building up the S rank, right? Would be doing that. Break damage on burning enemies. Increase break damage on free aim shots. Yeah. Break damage in general, also good. I'm going to aim. So I think that's all the gun things specifically I can do. I don't think there's any protective things. Let's see support now. Beneficial contamination will be good. Alright, we're also gonna want the really expensive ones. Because we're gonna want cheater. But cheater. We're gonna want that energy too for the damage increase. We don't need that stuff. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's like a guarantee though. Burning shots. Charging contact. The double mark does sound really good. Maybe I'm breaking a target. One on applying that. See, we're also going to want Energy Master, I'm pretty sure. That costs 40. Need powerful shots. And then probably stay marked would be good. So we want Stay Marked and Energy Master. So I just need like 50. And also Second Chance probably, but. Okay, let's see. Give him an extra 50. It's pretty big debt, but. Yeah, here it is, Second Chance, even though I probably will be getting rid of that. Daymok. And Energy Master. Oh, and then there's also the one I could equip. The Picto. I don't know if I leveled yet because it was new. There was something about the gunshot. What was it though? Piercing shot? And was there another one? Might as well just put this stuff on for now. Just to level it regardless. Yeah, but how much is piercing shot? 2? It's only 2? Okay. See, we won't actually need that equipped, which is good. And then Mael, I'm pretty sure the build we're rocking is kind of what we want. I feel like there might be the what's a thing that would be good? Painter? No. I think it was offense, because I only care about offense. Not the breaking attack. What's the more damage against broken targets? Yes, I don't think I need breaking counter. Couldn't need critical. Couldn't need that. Getting powerful and break, exposing break, pencils and break. No, I think maybe I must have it. Consider one of these. I really doubt it though. I might still give Mael some for. Why not? I might just give everyone 250 and see from there what we need. I feel like that seems like a safe bet. Oh, then also I want first strike on everyone. I don't even know if Ferris will have enough. Maybe get them all to 260. Save enough for first strike. Okay, we're marking shot. We did one. Make sure I do have sniper. Yes, okay. Again, warming up would be pretty good, but we want first strike. Only cost 10, so I can actually afford to get warming up. I lied completely.
Because it costs 15.
Yep.
Imagine.
Yeah, I don't have to.
That's actually true.
Else do I have one of my Oh yeah, I wanted to get probably second chance, just in case.
Just in case, he says.
Mm-hmm. Where is second chance? Is this alphabetical? Is it considered defensive? Yeah. It's a little weird that it's considered defensive instead of support. But I can see it either way.
It is entirely defensive.
I would argue it's entirely support. Wouldn't you consider things like antifreeze more support, but it's defensive?
That's not surprising.
Okay.
Support's like auto death and energize. Because it's not offense or defense.
Whatever. Whatever.
Never letting this guy categorize my Victos, that's for sure.
Whatever, Nord.
Okay.
I guess we can go teamwork. That's what I'm looking for. Stun boost. But I already have that. Nope, but now I do. Okay. Well, auto death support. Okay, so burning death, breaking death. Okay. So, well, he's gonna need cheater. He's also gonna need first strike. Greater powerless. Greater defenseless. Gradient break. Rafu heal. I feel like for the most part this is pretty good. There's also the revive paradox, which seems like a potentially good thing, but
To be fair, even if first strike doesn't work, then just use that.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what else I need, because mostly it would just be for the boost and then the braking. So, I feel like Minook already has pretty much exactly what he needs. So. I feel like I really just don't need anything else besides all the break stuff. I guess technically I could give him like sniper, because then I could break. I don't know what else though. Do I have death bomb? I feel like I should have death bomb, but do I actually have it equipped? Or is it called something else?
Yeah, it's death bomb.
Is it considered offense?
You know it.
There we go. I wonder how much damage it really does though.
I'd have to imagine you kind of have to be decent, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Otherwise, there's no purpose to exist.
I want to try inverted affinity just to see if it works, but we'll see. Yeah, that's also good. Yeah. Okay, well, I think we have to build on thems to go crazy. At least the equipables. I will probably have to change their other stuff though, like their actual pictos for speed management. That's pretty much it. I'll probably be using this weapon a good bit, so maybe I should just change Verso's stats for it. And then I probably also want to. Choices do I feel like upgrading all those weapons? Probably. I don't think there was a better Soriso anyway. I don't think I'm gonna go to 33. It costs a perfect chroma. I'm just not gonna risk
Funny
it.
number.
Now I change their attributes. Max out that, max out that. And I don't know how much. I guess technically he doesn't really need luck at all for his build. So maybe I'll just max out might. Max out critical, agility. Again, I'm thinking, might? I feel like I just don't need to crit. Like I said, on Luna, I don't know exactly what I want to rock. Just, in general, I don't know what I want to rock. I feel like the Dark Stains is kind of what they want me to run, because that's like a way that I could technically do more damage. Like that generate the Dark Stains, and like, if I get to level 20, then I can have the 300% more damage, and that seems really good. But I just think that getting them, it's only a 50% chance to generate it when consuming. So it just seems like a mess. But the free aim targeting another person, that sounds kind of interesting. But I don't really feel like setting up a free aim build. And with CL, I also don't feel like setting up a build for her. I'm kind of just hoping I can bypass the phase.
Whoa, the XP needed to get past level 90 is 33333333333.
So many threes. Able to look at their stuff later. I'm not concerned about that. Money wise, almost 2 milli. Maybe I test out the build a little bit here before heading down.
The dance begins.
Okay. Maybe I'll kill one of these.
Prepare for annihilation. This will hurt.
Cut him down.
Well, I'm glad with all my stuff, it only did that. I thought these things were like, I don't know, actually. I guess technically I'm not running like the critical stuff, but I feel like I should still be doing a lot more.
Well, you're wrong.
I don't think I
This will
am.
hurt.
Also, don't I have second chance Minoko? Why do you just roll over and die? Unless auto death is just procs immediately.
That's a no.
feel like that should be doing a lot more damage, but... Especially considering his gun is pretty much almost max upgrade and he should be doing a lot of damage. I guess I don't have the 100% crit rate thing on him. I don't think I have a lot where I could do like burning critical or anything.
This guy loves leaving his cat hanging.
Why is your sword so big in your hand? I don't know. I don't want to get this up to 200 for second chance. Seems wild. I think I'm gonna give him that. I don't really need second chance on him. And then I don't know what else I want. I feel like it's mostly I want it for stats, but I don't want speed though. I don't know, maybe worry about that later. All I know is that I want second chance on him. I don't really care what he has. I just find it crazy that what's it? The gun was only doing that much. And it's like, was I missing something with the gun build, or do I just need to rely on crits? Because I feel like I have a lot of stuff for like even the beneficial contamination and burning mark and the burning shots.
Speedrunner. I found my second way to soft lock the game.
That's crazy.
I paused on the exact frame I encountered an enemy, and now I'm stuck.
That's kind of unfortunate.
I mean, hey, if there's any chance this could ever be useful, it is henceforth known as, me.
Well, apparently they say it's pretty easy to go out of bounds, so.
That's not important.
Where's
Out of bounds is your thing.
the one thing that just has a chance to refund AP on your shot? Which one's that called?
My Discord crashing.
I can hear you. You're not saying what I need.
I think Clair is actually deciding to blow up the entire Xbox.
This dude.
So I guess closing the game is probably my best bet, given the fact there's literally nothing I can do in the game. And given the fact that it auto-saves each time I go to a flag, I shouldn't lose hours of progress. Keyword shouldn't. Hours of progress. Lose.
Feels like a glass cannon on my own. Alright, yeah. No shock there. This is that. But where is my thing that I need? It was another thing I had to level and it just didn't show up. That's what I feel like it is. I didn't see it or something. That's piercing shot. That's solidifying. I don't know what this one was. probably called like energizing shot. That's probably what it was.
That is a thing that is useful.
Okay, see that's what I think I was missing for my build. Can make it really good. Let's try that fight again. Like I said, we'll equip some Pictos later for mostly just the stats. Let's see what we can do.
I finally see what you meant by buying stuff as a rhythm game.
I'm ready.
That'll be.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
Maximum damage.
Wow, I didn't proc a single time.
Aw, dang.
I don't even know how much damage I'm really been doing, but it doesn't seem like that much. I don't even know what options I got here.
Where's Drafts Merchant? Actually has some expensive stock.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Well, the shield thing is kind of getting in my way.
Apparently, I think it was this merchant. Killing him can be pretty quick and can give perfect stuff. But we'll see if I can kill him.
Yeah. You know, I'm thinking I really like what my L has equipped, but I need my other people to have more speed. Oh, do I not have first strike equipped on them? That one also did not even equip the thing on Varus though, because that might have been some reason why it didn't work. Oh. Okay, and then I guess I just don't have first strike on him. No, I do. But I guess if Minoko dies, the first strike doesn't activate. Which is rough, because he's the one that needs to break people, because he has all the bullcrap break stuff. Like the defenseless and all that. It doesn't work if he doesn't go first. The alternative is just giving Verso even more Lumina points for him to get all that stuff. But I think that's like that. To be fair, I could also just maybe equip him with the Pictos that does that. I don't know how good stat-wise they'd be. Two more fights just for the dump.
Almost lost you.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
Let's carve a path.
Crazy.
Pretty crazy. I wonder if it's really just crit chance.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's just he's like still not doing like any damage with his guns. Kind of insane, actually. I'm thinking maybe the gun build might not be the play.
The dance begins. Prepare for
I don't believe it.
From fire.
Cut him down.
I think I got him.
Sweet taste of battle. What lovely feet.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It seems like, for the most part, it's pretty good.
Time to bleed. Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Thinking maybe the weapon just kind of isn't the play for it. Because the lightning one might just be a lot better. Plus, I get the bonus from perfection. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like the damage might not even be that great on my maybe that's where Luna can come in though. If I change Verso's thing to the, I think the lightning one will probably just be better regardless. Where's this thing? I don't know how annoying it is gonna be to change the stats around. I guess it's just really just a recode. So that's not actually that crazy. See, it's just I'm liking Minoko's build, but I'm thinking it might just be better for a secondary person. Because I'm thinking I might build CL for like being able to break and then do some damage, and then maybe I'll use Luna on my main team and then have them with like the exposing attack and all that, where basically their job is just a basic attack. Because I feel like that might work out better.
Yeah, I'm also learning that maybe fighting this merchant is just more effective than the other grinding.
Think so?
Yeah, 'cause it seems like basically the same, like gives 2.1 million XP or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, it might only give the bonus XP to one person, so you can only fight on one person. And only gives one color of Lumen on Grandiose Pistol, but you can just refight it very quickly.
That sounds pretty good.
You're outmatched.
Okay, wait a minute, Jared. I don't know if you just witnessed what I was doing there.
I'm about to. with the gunshot.
Yeah.
Great.
Is that just you trying out the weapon, or?
Well, I kind of changed some stuff on the weapon, but yeah, for the most part, just that.
Yeah.
Let's see this. This is like a full health creation.
It's everything I could have ever wanted.
Yeah, you know, that build also goes pretty crazy. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Like I said, all we need is to get the order of now, get Lune just for the basic attack build with like defenseless and stuff, and then have Verso go to do all that bullcrap and Markham, hopefully, keep it up, and then the Steadhall thing. It might be going crazy. And like I said, just build Ciel for hopefully raw damage and being alone, and just let Minoko die with the death bomb. And yeah, I think we're cooking, Jared. I think we're cooking. Yeah, that was kind of nasty though. I can see why people like that build.
Yeah.
I don't technically need to farm anymore. I did use a bunch of colors of Lumina, so I kind of want to get it back, but I think also my builds should be good enough for Simon. But I still want to go to the merchants and get the rest of the Pictos and stuff, and then mostly to see if I get any new weapons on Lune or what's it, CL. Because if I do, then we might have a better basic attack build for Lune. But we'll see. I also wonder, is there any way I can do the powerful and stuff on her?
There's essentially a way to do whatever you want on anyone.
Yeah, but I don't think Lune has any of those buffs. Like, literally any of those.
Just when healing an ally, apply shell, and then there starts the chain.
Well, I guess if that works, and I could do that. I could heal everyone. Yeah, I'm just thinking a basic attack build would be best, but again, keeping up buffs would be good, because that's mostly what I want, is just the buffs and basic attack for Gradient.
My god, I think you were right. Building Verso is going to be incredibly expensive.
Well, with my build right now, it costs, I think, the exact amount. But I could maybe change that.
Well, in that case, mine will just be even crazier.
Mm-hmm. Because that was the last shot thing. Yeah. I could definitely, especially if you wanted to pump more stuff for Verso, you could afford to actually get all the damage stuff too. Like, say, glass cannon.
Oh, that's what I started with.
All that stuff.
Yeah, glass cannon probably would work well. I wonder if, because first strike is, yeah, the first hit.
Yeah, like I said, I mostly just built straight only for guns and AP refund. But I haven't built, like, for actually, like, the damage stuff, like, side of it. I pretty much just only used all the gun stuff, and then Energy Master and energy stuff. But if you actually went into, like, all the offense stuff, you would be doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm liking the build. Like I said, I just need the Lune to be able to apply the powerful and then all the defenseless stuff. Because if I can get that going, like I said, we're so set. Because then it's only going to be hopefully dodging a couple of attacks by Simon. That's the hope. I'm trying to go back to comment. I want to try and chase these merchants, because before I build Lune and CL, I want to see if I can get everything. I guess I'd probably also learn everyone's skills. Okay, skill trees are all maxed out now. Good, good. And now, for all these things, I went to the Jester Village, so now it's this person. The Flying Manor near Burgeon Boss. We're cooking though, dude. We're cooking.
I'm practically salivating thinking over had to do.
If you gave him just a majority of the stuff, he would be going crazy.
Yeah, I think you might be able to cook people alive, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well, you know, upgrade the weapon.
I will say though, if you did put like 600 into Verso, you could pretty much do everything on your own. Because again, if you had the defenseless break and like the basic attack move and all that, like powerless, you quite literally would just be.
Yeah, I think I might test out this merchant, you know, you know, Verso in.
How he fares.
Yeah, someone tells me it'll be slower than Minoko one-shotting him, but it'll be way funnier.
Tight.
Yeah, plus you gotta remember you're also inflicting statuses.
Hang
Mostly
on
if you can keep up
tight.
Mark, but then that just sets up for your next hitter.
Unfortunately, he has no speed, so we'll have to wait a full 5 turns before he can,
First strike.
Probably not the worst idea, especially since I have Immaculate, which no longer gives me the boost, given the fact that although I definitely parried every attack, I may or may not have taken a hit.
Imagine.
I only got like 3 times, it's fine. Just got one more attack in him.
Ow.
Only got hit like 5 times, it's fine. 5 hits by 5 attacks, that's like good.
Yeah.
Okay, well I think it would have helped if I would have gotten I forget to put on energizing shots.
Who would do that?
I think I might need a few more points.
Anyway, it says the Flying Manor near Burgeon Boss, but I don't know if that's just the Flying Manor, or it's in the Flying Manor, but the merchant's near the Burgeon Boss. Because call me crazy, but I don't remember there really, or I remember there being like 4 of the Burgeons. But I also don't know if I even saw a merchant. You have any idea?
Not one.
Okay. I guess I search it up on me phone right quick. Flying Manor Merchant. Let me guess, it's gonna be the same when I look up the old Lumiere where it actually doesn't tell me anything.
It would do that.
Revisit. Circumvented, you go to your way to purchase the person. Okay. From the central rest point, there's a lift nearby. Take it up and grapple across a broken bridge. Okay. I'm assuming this one leads up. What if a lift only goes down, though? Is it even a lift?
That's a question.
Okay. Guess it's just somewhere over here.
Also, I think you might be right in this sorting system being terrible. Why is energizing attack support, but energizing shots isn't? I was set up. It's not in any of the categories. Only in all.
Was it action on any of them?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's incredibly messed up.
Yeah, well, that merchant was expensive, but that's kind of accelerating shots. What?
Whoa.
That's kind of interesting, though. That's actually really interesting.
Still gonna need cheater. Oh, he's
There's-
not making it.
There's slowing break.
Intriguing.
Yeah, because that means you can run great or slow. And then when you break them, then they're going to be slowed, defenseless, powerless, and stronger versions of it. So, that's kind of nasty. Again, if we can just first strike, I can guarantee we can knock out first phase something pretty easy. Again, I don't know how much health he has. Depending on how much damage we're doing, we might be chilling. Or we might just have to farm some more, which honestly wouldn't even be the worst. Just for more Luminas to get Verso like all the gun stuff, but as well as damage stuff. And then, yeah, I don't know what else, but pretty much just that. Because I feel like Verso will definitely be insane with that setup going.
Yeah.
Plus, for all we know, some of these other Pictos we could get could be, what's it? Things that affect guns still. Yeah, that other weapon doesn't really seem that great. I feel like it could be good for the one-shot build, seeing as, you know, it quite literally would just be giving more damage.
Yeah.
That's the skirt outfit, vintage haircut, civilian outfit. So I assume I got that. The Gestural Merchant. This is the one that's in the Secret River. I don't think I bought everything from him.
Hang on tight.
Like I said, I want to fight Simon for real, but I also want there to be, a good bit of, to where the fight's less of a fight and more of a, I can just choose to kill or not, and then I can just practice parries and have fun. You know? More than I have to struggle to even get him to second, and then struggle super hard to get him to third, and then die in third repeatedly. I'd way rather be able to just, like, one-shot first phase. Because, again, I don't think first phase is really worth fighting that much, seeing as that second phase is just it but more.
I forgot to put him first strike. I need to actually equip half the Pictos in the game.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you can also actually equip the Pictos for the expensive stuff, at least. Like I said, it's all about just getting the right speed management to get the turn order you're looking for.
You know you're doing something right when you use a basic attack and like 50 things pop up above your character.
Yeah.
This isn't doing as much damage as I would expect.
My money's falling already. I'm down to 600,000. No. The pure outfit for Verso. And then a double braid on Luna. Yep. Okay. Pictos color Luna recoat. Okay. Oh, because this is the one at the Minoko Station. Which I should have done, but we'll see. But, you know, if I happen to have to farm for more money, and, you know, while I'm farming for money, get a ton of Lumina to make my build stronger, you know. No, I'd rather just have the money to go to all these merchants, just give Simon a good old attempt, and then, again, tweak the build as needed.
Fair.
Some of these seems like they're going to be pretty pricey. Okay, so the grower person is the... Gotcha. That's one that's in the Red North draft. Because that looked like it had a bunch of stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not going to have money for that. But then, someone already did. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I did all the ones in Minoko Station, but I could probably check just to be sure.
Flashing through the sky.
And I also don't have to worry about anything critical-wise.
I mean, to be fair, depending on what you want on your Pictos, you could probably afford to get crit, though. Just start with it. Because, again, it's all about the speed. That's all that matters, so it shouldn't really be that hard in the extra defense or crit, wherever. So. And like I said, with it able to being, with being able, oh my god, to get like a lot of colors Lumina pretty quickly, it's like, even if we wanted to have Second Chance, Energy Master, and Cheater on like a person, just because, you know, they're really expensive, getting the 120 Lumina wouldn't be that terrible just for them.
I currently have 298 Lumina being spent on Verso, and do you want to know his Pictos that are equipped?
Those three.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild, actually.
I feel like I'm missing something critical to make this strong. Not to be confused with actual critical, because that's actually just a waste of slots, essentially.
I mean, was it like mine? Or was it doing less?
I think it's doing less. I didn't test against an enemy, I tested against the merchant. Maybe I'll test against, you know...
Yeah, maybe the merchant's just really tanky.
But first, I equip First Strike. You know, I should probably also put him on the team.
Verso?
Hmm?
Yeah, that would help. Where am I trying to get the stone wave? Or stone? Yeah, okay.
Hang on tight.
So going to stone wave cliffs.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing quite as much damage. Which makes me think I am in fact missing something.
I can show you what I have.
It's doing a decent amount now that he's defenseless.
Well, I wasn't even doing defenseless.
I also don't like that these dogs can use their slow attack, because it takes approximately 30 whole seconds.
Kill him before that.
Interesting.
No.
That's kind of nasty. That Picto, on receiving damage, consume 1 AP. To reduce it by 30.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, do you want to know my build to see if you were just equipping things wrong?
Momentarily.
Well, to be fair, I know you don't have the one thing. Unless you went back for it. But I don't think you do.
What?
The one where it can like go through shields and you also just do 25% more damage.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
So we have cliffs on the other side near the old farm. Yeah, but I can show you what I have equipped real quick. I just teleported though. Okay, well first the things I have are Augmented First Strike, Aegis, Revival, and Solidifying, which I don't think any of those are useful. So...
Yeah, I can agree with that.
And then my Luminas, I have 270. Can I sort by equipped? Active? Okay, yeah, well, you can probably see, but this is what I got.
It's the entire page, it's all red, at least for me.
Well, this is me sorting by active. In all.
Same.
Gotcha. So, yeah, I don't know if you have all the same stuff.
don't have beneficial contamination equipped. It's pretty expensive.
It's not that great.
I think I have versatile. Not quite as important for the actual shots though. Oh, sorry, I have to scroll down to see versatile. My bad.
To be fair, stun boost is probably something huge because I was doing the
That's actually true.
death bomb and then activating that. You didn't forget painted power,
Ruined
did
Affinity
you?
and Tainted. Double checking, I don't think I did.
Because if you miss that, I can see why you'd be doing less damage.
Yeah, but I think it's probably Tainted and Invert Affinity.
Well, tainted, I don't think even. Well, I guess technically you're getting the like 65. Yeah. And then I have the other shot move, the piercing shots, which is just 25% increased free aim damage.
Pretty good, pretty good.
And then also I was getting powerful, at least, because Minoko death build. So they weren't defenseless, but I had powerful and yeah. So
I don't think I'll
where?
spend too much time worrying about this, because as long as I actually have all the stuff equipped, then once I actually have my team going and everyone's just buffed, you know, you should be putting in some work. I will, however, need Inverted Affinity.
You just not have it, or
Yeah, I don't think so.
gotcha. Like I said, it's good for one-shot builds, or at least like turns, like first turns. But that's what I'm thinking again for Simon. It'll be good.
I think it's we can pretty reliably take care of in the first 3 turns or so.
I think so as well. We'll see though.
That we will.
Like I said, I'm pretty worried, but I also feel like we kind of are a little, you know, over-geared. And I feel like a boss like that's probably only really that difficult because of not being geared.
Yeah.
And even though we're not using the one-shot build, might be crazy.
I don't want to go back to the Ancient Sanctuary. They can't make me.
Why not?
I tried to go in that place.
Such a lovely
got the
place.
map. I went to the first place, and you know, obviously that's where I figured out the map wasn't that reliable. And then I went to the Ancient Sanctuary because I knew I was missing something there. It was not very helpful.
That's crazy. They said there's a merchant somewhere, but believe it or not,
Combo attack too.
when they
No, I have
don't.
even more stuff to spend.
What?
I mastered combo attack too, so now I can get that on Verso.
Yeah,
At the cost of another how many points.
yeah. I almost wonder if it
You
would
gotta
just be.
300 by the time I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it'd be more worth just not using. What's it, Luna and building for that, but just giving Verso like another like 150 points to do all the bull crap.
Yeah.
Because I mean, giving him like the gradient attack, and then giving him all the attacks like combo attacks, and then giving him the defenseless and slow on break at least. I think it would be all on break, technically. I could probably do it on base attacks, but I feel like on break would probably be good. Okay, so they kind of lied to me because I didn't see any merchant anywhere.
Cringe.
This is stone-waved cliffs on the other side of a narrow passage near Old Farm. But I don't know if that's going backwards or forwards. And also how close it is. I don't understand. There's a paint spike over here. Right past us.
You know, I'm noticing a theme with every one of my characters isn't.
With
That's
what?
that all their best weapons revolve around agility and defense. Which is pretty good, actually. Because personally, if I have the choice, I think I build for might, agility, and defense. And what do you know?
Oh, I beat a chromatic gulp. It absolutely slaughtered.
Oh, what?
The main takeaway is that it was a chromatic enemy. And I gutted him like a fish. I wonder when Endless Tower was added. 'Cause I really do find it weird that that wouldn't be recommended. Because I feel like you can just fight multiple chromatic enemies, and I feel like you could probably one-shot a majority of them on
Good
CL.
stuff.
Only
Not
one way to
CL,
find
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just thinking
And
again,
oh,
if
will
I
I find out?
Dandle or whatever one enemy and then do it to a weaker one, and then just have Verso do his bullcrap on one enemy. Especially with the breaking thing existing.
Yeah.
Then it takes like one attack. Like I said, I could get Verso to probably go first now. See, but why even is Mayo going first when Verso has that much more speed? I'm pretty sure he has first strike.
Yeah, I had it to like 1,000 and 1,600, and the 1,000 just sometimes went before.
Yeah, but why? They have first strike. Is it party order maybe? Maybe that's it. So maybe if
They're going to change party order.
well, I assume just equipping them. So if I do maybe Noko, Verso, and then Mayo. So what happens? I don't know. I feel like though it should be pretty simple as whoever has the highest speed. But again, maybe
And it
first
seems like it
strike
mostly
just has
has
a weird
been.
priority. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Like that just works weird. Maybe not though. Yeah, so I'm not seeing a merchant gosh darn anywhere, and I'm just wasting time. I'm gonna look it up.
Where are you?
The Stone Wave Cliffs.
I think there's one there, yeah. I don't know if I'd be confident enough to, you know, put it on a wiki, but...
Your old farm checkpoint. From the... Okay, stick to the path to the right side and go around the house into an open area behind. Defeat the group of great sword cultists and recruit. Okay, well, see, I didn't see any of that going on. Yeah, at this rate, I don't know if we're going to be fighting Simon tonight. We'll see. Just 'cause it's already getting late. I want to get other stuff done. But I also kind of, once we beat Simon, we're basically done with the game. Not even basically, we kind of just are. Unless we do New Game Plus, but I'm not super caring about doing New Game Plus, especially seeing as it would just be doing it for higher level Pictos and some costumes.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, okay. So it's from the old farm. Stick to the right side. Uh-huh. So just over here, where I came from? Stick to the path on the right side and go around the house inside an open area behind it. There's an open area behind one of these? Aha, okay. Defeat the cultists or whatever. Easy. Guess we'll just find this guy chilling somewhere. Okay. Death bomb killed him. That's wild.
Convenient.
Uh-huh.
That's the instant death we were looking for.
Mm. To be fair, I will say I do very much so like the diversity of the, like, builds. Like that there's a death build and all that. I just do think there should be sorting for a lot of things, like sorting by things that affect shots, things that affect stun, things that affect burn, you know? I think that would be very nice.
Yeah.
What's that guy now? Thumbzode. Yeah, Jubri. I assume I already watched this. I don't think I have critical moment. I don't know what level critical moment, but it's fine. And I'm assuming I have the weapon on my own. Do I actually not? It's Demonum, but this is sorted alphabetically, and I only have this thing, the Dunum. But I don't think they'd butcher the name that much.
You never do know.
Yeah. I just need a flag. Leave. I don't know where I am. Probably need to search this location specifically. So.
Flashing through the sky.
Just a village right here. It's not saying except in the bazaar area. Yeah, I did talk. But it says I own it, but unless it's not for my element, lied to me. It's literally perverso. How do they mess up? How do they mess up something so simple? That's insane.
Impressive.
It is. It really, really is. People are so stupid. It hurts me. Who gave them the ability to even write articles? They should be reported.
I agree. Piercing shot has been acquired.
Crazy. Like I said, I'm gonna look through everything I'm missing after I get all the merchants. They're gonna just have pictos and weapons.
Fair.
And then anything I'm missing, then I go for.
Coincidentally enough, the next place I'm headed is a merchant.
It's crazy.
I thought this thing was like 15%. It's a 50% damage boost while inverted.
Yeah. I said
Where's
mix
this
with tainted, it was
thing been all
65.
my life? Tainted's 15%?
Yep. For each stats effect
My
we have on you.
God, I've been throwing so much time away. Place looks interesting. So I'm gonna postpone getting that thing that I desperately need.
Ancient bridge. There's an archway into a building and find a rope to grapple up to the merchant that will be at the top. Okay. So what? Go through the archway. This way? This kind
You
of
know, Verse was still decent even without it. I mean, those enemies didn't seem easy. They gave like 1,000,000 XP. And you just kind of cleaned them all up.
Oh, yeah, and Verdant Affinity is just this merchant up here. It's not funny that I bought it. Oh my god. Apply it to self and that. Again, it was one of those things I'm like, you know, that'll probably be good in specific fights.
I'm legitimately surprised I didn't buy it. I must have not seen it.
Maybe. You're kind of dumb like that.
The frick.
Mm-hmm.
You could just said blind, and it would have been fairly accurate. But now you're just lying.
I'm just truthing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was trippy. I have phone audio,
It's
don't I?
got inverted affinity, am I right, guys?
I was doing the whistles, right? And then you were talking, and I started hearing the whistles later. And I'm like, what is happening? But my phone had audio. I was slipping, Jared. I thought I was gone.
Flash through the
That's actually weird, because I didn't hear the whistles at all. So I think you are slipping.
No. It's probably just their Discord doesn't pick up because it has like its own filter thing. Shrine Island.
Question is, where's this merchant? If you found him twice, he can't be that hidden.
Well, roughly, in the Forgotten Battlefield, go to the Ancient Bridge Pathway flag, and then behind you is an archway, and then you go through the archway, and then like left there's a rope in a building, and then you go up the building, and then he's just up there.
I think I'll just walk.
Well, you're gonna walk, right? But it makes it a lot easier. I feel like there has to be a flag before going down this thing, so I don't have to watch this cutscene that every time I go to Serene. But it doesn't look like it, so.
You said the bridge? And then behind me?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's just
Following it.
you go to the ancient bridge, and then just behind you there's an archway, and then to the left there's a building with a rope. You just climb the rope and he's there.
I think it's fun how I wasn't paying that much attention to what you were saying, and yet I also happened to go. So I think I actually was paying attention deep down. Yeah, so I don't think I ever found this guy, because I also haven't fought him. Interesting.
What do you mean you didn't get the obscure outfit? Remember the joke? How it didn't load in or something like that? You remember that?
That could have been literally any given outfit, but
Yeah, but it was the joke. Because you were like, what if it's just invisible? And then it was invisible. And then it loaded in. And they were like, ah ha ha! And then we clipped it and got 1,000,000 views.
that's actually crazy because I didn't clip it. We didn't get any views.
Well, that's because you're lacking.
Whoa, obscure!
Wow. How Clair.
think it's visible.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why everywhere in the place that I go am I lost infinitely?
That's what it takes to be infinite.
Getting lost?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting lost in the sauce. About to go missing.
I can believe it. I'm surprised not already gone.
I might be. I am losing it after
Probably
all.
are.
Hey, where'd this guy take me? Let's find out. Because I can't find a flag anywhere. I'm just trying to go to the crumbling path and then follow the left field across a pillar and various climbing platforms where you climb a rope and climb down while your feet are continue until you find the merchant.
I think the point of view shifted drastically throughout that.
Hmm?
I know it started with you doing something, but then it was you telling yourself to do something rather than referring to yourself as you. There's a lot more difficult when I can't just say you and I. But you get the point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I still. Whoa, my God! They can't do that.
Not jump scared. You didn't get jump scared by that enemy that walked towards you for a full 3 seconds.
I
right?
wasn't looking at my screen, and I heard a noise, turned over, and I got jumped.
I got more jump scared by the death bomb killing him.
Oh. I was still recovering to where the death bomb didn't affect me.
You were still stunned, so you couldn't be staggered. Couldn't build up the break damage.
Exactly. I can still fly though.
I don't know if that makes sense. Also, I figured piercing shields would be it goes through shields, not it just destroys all shields.
Does it?
Maybe. I might not have it equipped. Why'd I destroy 2 shields then?
Well, you probably crit, and so did the additional lightning strike.
Nah, I
If
think
I
I'm
had to
right
take
on
it.
this one.
I don't think so. Ignore shields. Destroys all shields? Okay, Jared.
And I am 100% sure I don't have it equipped, but you know, it's
This
the thought
guy's
that counts.
actually slipping, guys. From crumbling, follow the left path across a fallen pillar. Okay. Follow the left path. Again, from what? From here? From here standing still?
East-west.
An enemy? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it actually. Left path. These shadows are terrifying. Fallen pillars, various climbing platforms. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just taking these. I don't want to go back to Frozen Hearts. I really don't. I don't think I have to. I'm pretty sure I bought everything, but I have a feeling I'm still gonna go down there to be sure. And I also know, like I said, I'm missing one mimic. I'm pretty sure I killed literally every other mimic except one green one. But
Just call them patonks, or I'll get confused.
they're mimics, though.
They're
the-
patonks.
They are mimics.
In what way?
Um,
Are metal slimes mimics, huh?
that's much different, actually.
Is it?
Much.
I don't think it is.
Whoa.
I guess I'll join you in eviscerating all mimics.
There's a
Not
pure
mimics.
outfit.
Merchants. Shut up.
They're just making stuff up now.
I'm getting distracted.
No, I'm sure. They were dumb, they were dumb, they were dumb. And a hypocrite, I
No,
will
you.
say.
No, I would never.
Like one specific enemy mimics, and he just starts making up everything called a mimics. Tell me I'm wrong, Jared.
I can't do that.
Old Lumiere. I think I went back there already.
Just you wait though, I'm gonna find a time where you call the mime a mimic and you're gonna be done for.
To be fair, that could have happened once.
Because they're basically the same word.
No.
And it's French, so it's even harder.
No, it's because I mistook the enemy because they looked so similar in that specific circumstance. So
That makes sense. Just like Patunks and mimics. They're just such similar creatures.
they are though. They really are. It's a chest that's alive.
Versus a rock.
But that's just not true.
Through the sky.
Okay. Oh, the Lumia.
Hang on tight.
This is old Lumia.
Not new or tainted Lumiere. Where they try and get ya. It's like Patonks and mimes and mimics.
Mm-hmm. So it's near entrance expedition flag. So I probably already got this one, whatever. And then there's like 2 in the monolith.
You know, even now rather, I wasn't prepared for it to start me off in the Endless Night Sanctuary looking for a merchant.
Should have.
I don't want to do it.
Okay. Bought out. Now we go to Jimanowish. I'm running low on funds though, I will say.
Really?
Can we even purchase stuff from Noko from the Flying Waters?
I think that's technically missable. But either... I think it said that he sold a music disc.
It doesn't say
Maybe
that
also
here.
music disc.
It says he...
I know he sold something.
There's the exposing attack. And then chroma catalyst and color aluminum. But I'm pretty sure I got exposing attack.
Then.
Yeah.
Why is it just Chroma sitting on the ground, literally at the entrance to this place? There's no way I missed that.
Mm-hmm. Is it one? Is there 2 or something like that? Seems like this one might rob me.
That guy didn't even come near me. How am I in fight right now?
Just death bomb. Kill them all.
No. You know, I kind of expected these guys to die, but it doesn't seem like they want to.
To be fair, that would be my new game strategy, is just run people with death bomb. Just have them, just a bunch of attack increases and then death bomb. That's it.
An
I want a
effective strategy.
Picto that makes death bomb be able to break. Like, the damage it does after it fills the break bar is also enough to just actually break. Some people, I think, even said that it's cheap just to use the breaking death. And it's like, what?
Wait, really?
You're telling me one single Picto is cheap to use against Simon?
That
To be-
okay. Yeah, that's a bit different than what I expected. I figured there's a lot of stuff that's cheap that you can use against Simon. That is not the one thing that is.
Yeah, it's like, wow, you did without even using this. It's like, what? That's the crazy one? To be fair, that was another thing which we figured would be OP, and we also didn't use, to be fair. Like, I just died and then I can break them? That sounds really good. Things that's essentially my L's, or not my L's, Minoko's ultimate thing.
Yeah. I want to pull up a different list just so I can find this stupid merchant.
Yeah, you kinda got to, though. Search up names and stuff.
I would rather not, personally.
Too bad.
I'll just search for another hour and eventually find him.
It says near Tainted Heart Expedition flag. But I'm at the Tainted Heart Expedition flag, and I don't see him. He's not here.
Maybe you're the merchant.
I don't think so. Do I go backwards? A grave.
Groove in the groove.
Okay, well that's a mansion
That's the
door.
merchant.
Yeah, I have no idea where this merchant is though. What enemies? Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It's also weird because like the tainted heart is like frozen hearts, but tainted. But we didn't know that because we didn't do that. Especially you. You did like actually none of it.
Okay.
And I did literally none of it. But also then that was the first version of the Gargan thing that we fought. Even though that should have been the second. Maybe even third.
Yeah.
No, I don't think the third.
Didn't we also fight like a Gargant just in Oko Station?
I don't think so. This is probably the one you're thinking of. This guy's respawned, but he's all like stony and stuff. He doesn't even look icy. What if he's a different version?
I'm wondering about he's still gonna be fiery.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it would
We thought wrong. Probably.
yeah. To be fair, it really didn't have that much health, but I kind of forgot that you're not supposed to do this with painted power. Guys, this is leading to the paintress. Okay, here's one, but I don't know if this is. I guess I can see the name. Your Melosh. That's the first one. No, wait, that's the head to the coral section. Or no, this is Melosh. Not Mistra. Mistra something.
What is this guy talking about?
My mind.
Mind.
But watch this.
I like how above where it's, you know, the merchant sorted alphabetically. It says the following is listed in alphabetical order for ease of search.
Murderous rage.
That seems a little weird.
Huh?
Because again, sorting alphabetically is possibly the least effective way to do things, because who knows the merchants by name?
How much things do I
I
have
can tell you
Minoko?
two people who don't.
Okay, I have enough for paint power. I know I don't. No, you don't. That's two.
That's
know math.
actually true. Surprising.
See how much Death Bomb does with the paint thing. Well, that did. Since the highest was 50,000, so roughly 50,000 when he explodes off the rip. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pretty good strategy for farming these other Pictos, like just to level them.
Very true.
The old walk and talk 'em, rock 'em, sock 'em. Can I play this piano? I feel like I could play the other one, but maybe since this one's like tainted or something, I don't know.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, something about like going more into the coral side. There was another merchant. Still said it was in this place though, I think. This is the monoliths from Tindar head towards the coral section and follow. Okay, so I guess I don't know what the coral section is, but I assume that means taking the train. This takes me to Lumiere.
This Manador looks weird. Maybe
You
this
look
is
weird.
one of the two that I haven't explored. The frick.
Let's see, why would... Where's Mister? I'm gonna freak out. I'm freaking out already.
I'm gonna say.
Okay, what? It says fast travel to the tainted waters. What are you on about?
What are you on about?
Shut up!
No.
Do we? God. Head through the open field, past the Clair, and go through the tunnel. I don't see the Clair. Okay, I see that. Ooh, strafed. Ooh, strafed again. Totally got him. Continue towards the left side of the area. Path along the left wall. Okay. Now, presumably I can go here. Okay, it's like a maze. I remember getting to this guy before, and I feel like I bought all of his stuff just because I figured it'd be annoying to get back to him, but...
A lot of good that's doing now.
yeah. There's so many toes.
No. It says there's supposed to be a merchant west of here. But I think they're lying to my face.
They do like to do that. The Chris that I think both these wikis are lying to me.
Hmm.
Where in the
I know, but you're probably right.
open field path Claire, go through the tunnel on the left towards the corridor. Continue towards the left side of the area. Path along the left wall leads to a cliff where you can find Mitra. I have a feeling I just did a really bad job describing what I had to do. See, no, I think he's up here. I think. Maybe. Believe it or not, this also wasn't the waters. There's another flag right here. But I'm pretty sure he's just up high.
He's a pie.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, actually, I think they're just lying to me, and I'm completely lost again. Which is crazy. Because they don't stop lying to me, Jared. Unless I went to the wrong waypoint, but I don't think so.
I can merchant along my way to the other merchant. So as long as I remember him by the time I get to P, then I won't have to check him. I'll be chilling. I'm just so glad it's sorted alphabetically.
Okay, where am I?
Where are you?
It said to go to Tainted Meadows? Here?
Is this all the same merchant?
Yes, Jared. I
seem to be
can't
traveling around the entire
find it.
monolith.
Okay, I think I might have misread the one thing, which is, if that's the case, then okay, we're chilling. Okay, left side, past the Clair over the obscure. Does that mean over here? I don't know if this is an actual enemy, but I'm gonna kill him, so. Just to let some of my anger out.
Maximum damage.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's more go past this area and then hold the left side. You know what I really don't understand is why like wikis don't just like do little gifs. You know, it's literally pure black. What do they want from it? What's on my screen right now?
He's losing it.
Is the merchant over here? There's no way they want me to keep going through this. Oh, I found him.
No way, he says.
Okay, well, I didn't buy everything from him. Luckily, I do have enough, though. Now it might be even more challenges. Now I have to find a flag to be able to escape this prison.
That doesn't sound that bad.
It's pretty bad. Oh, I found it. See, why didn't they just tell me to go to the waters and then backwards? If you need to go there, go to the water and then just go backwards and hug the right wall. And then you get there in like 3 seconds. I don't know why this...
Will do.
I don't know why one
That's why I
recommended...
had you look for the merchants first, easy.
Uh-huh.
I also am just very glad, again, this is sort of alphabetically, so I can go to the very top left of the map, immediately followed by the very bottom right of the map.
Okay, this is just haircuts. And that's more haircuts. And then that's more haircuts. So if I have all the haircuts, then I'm McChillin. Okay, a messy bun. I'll make their buns messy.
I bet.
Okay, messy bun. And then a Lune. I'm guessing if I got one, I got them all, but... There, so... When's Gustav's haircut? Okay, Serene outfit, first yell. Yeah. And then the plunging bob, okay, and then the something else bob, the French bob. There we go. Fallen leaves. See, I feel like I don't like fallen leaves though.
Why not?
If I remember correctly, I spent a good time there,
Through the sky.
but not a good time there.
You spent a good bad time there.
Yeah, a good amount of bad times. Oh man, my
Like,
favorite part.
bad
Being
time.
zoomed in to where I can see approximately 1/50th of the map, and then so I have to look at things so I can see the names. Okay, I found it. The little
Sometimes
orange
the closer
speck.
you are, the less you actually see.
It's a good thing that I have to be from the very top of the map directly to the bottom. Be cool, be cool. Be cool. Oh, whoa, that should be an achievement.
You know, I'd have to imagine that I already purchased these outfits,
Here we go.
Mabes you dids.
but they're for Gustav, so it just shows question marks because I haven't found that expeditioner.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't buy outfits for Gustav.
It's not that important. If we miss someone Gustav, then we can just get him a new game.
True.
Which we won't be doing, but, you know. If.
I have the option to.
Yeah. That's the Crimson Forest. So that's the spot I really don't want to be. But. Where's this other orange spot? Oh, it was above me. I skipped it because I was going so fast.
Through the sky.
I often do that.
Mm-hmm. 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 Says a weapon, beneficial contamination, which means I definitely got that, unless it's like a upgraded version. But it has some other stuff. This is the merchant.
So.
Okay, so the description is it's here. That's it. That's literally all they tell me.
Nice. I'm glad I'm still in C and I'm going to Lumiere Act 3.
Yeah, I don't see where this merchant is. Time to look it up. So much gosh darn fun. Where you at, Persic? Residential Grove section. The first flag. Proceed beyond the arch and go left. Use the grapple point and follow alongside the path. Is this the first flag? I don't know. Let's just assume it is. Proceed beyond the arch and go left. Okay, well, this is kind of an arch. And then grapple points. Okay. I like when there's clear cut and dry. What's it? Instructions.
Oh my.
It makes me wonder why things like beneficial contamination have an AP limit. You know, like only once per turn. It's dumb.
I agree.
I'm
And why we can't stack energizing shot 5 times.
True, true. I think it's weird that you can't stack a Picto with Illumina. I feel like that would have been cool.
Yeah.
However, I can see why not.
Nah, I don't know what you mean.
I also wish that the Luminas gave some sort of passive, but I can also see why they didn't do that. Like, besides the actual things.
Yeah. And dead energy.
Yeah, for some reason.
They just really want people using it. Which is why they don't tell anyone that's what it does.
I'm pretty sure it's a lie, and it's just meant to trick you. I feel that has to be the
I
case.
was actually thinking the same thing.
I feel like it has to be like an inside
people
joke.
saying you get the 10% boost, or just dead energy. Pretends to do it really bad when really the point of it is to give a 10% boost.
I feel like it's an inside joke, but I don't know why speedruns would do it, but it's also like... I don't know. I don't know.
It's not like they say it like a joke either.
Yeah, but see, maybe that makes it even funnier for them. Their sick, twisted humor. Think about that, Druid?
No.
Yeah, well, I think that's the case.
Here we go.
That thing's like, it's gonna be funny, because it's not gonna say it anywhere, so why would you think that? The people that you think you can trust are gonna say it, and so many people are gonna say it to where it's almost believable, and then every single person is gonna waste 2 points on it who falls for it, and then we can laugh at them anytime we see them rocking dead energy.
To be
Joke's
fair,
on
I
you.
think it's really funny.
Joke's on you, I run it for the 3 AP.
Flesh.
And if it happens
Honestly,
to give
Die.
the other stuff, then okay.
I'd actually prefer it didn't give a damage boost. I'd prefer to reduce my damage.
I'm the same.
Here we go.
I'd love to view chat and stuff, but I have to look up so many things.
I'm looking at a single page and I can't see chat.
That's fair.
It's not fair.
Where's Yellow Harvest? I can taste it from here.
Die.
Is it? Nope. Of course not.
Here we go.
Is it? Yes. This random cliff. Okay, it says on top of a floating rock. Okay, so all I gotta do in
Whoa.
the entire area is find a floating rock.
I mean, there aren't like floating rocks scattered throughout literally the entire game or anything, so should be pretty easy.
I can't even find where I'm going next. Oh,
Just look for a floating rock.
wee. I'll try.
This is kind of dark.
Huh?
This place is kind of dark. Actually, like, can't see anything.
Yeah. Where they get you? This case is kind of really bright. I can't see anything.
Mm.
I'm not actually seeing any. Oh, this is kind of a floating rock. What do I do from here? I guess I... Okay, time to whip out the page again. Secret gestural? What? I have to watch a YouTube video on it? Mm-hmm. Let's see what he's doing. This is where I'm at. Okay, I'm going down a different area. I think it was over here. No, okay, so this was the spawn, so it was this way. See, then why did they tell me to go to the stupid flag point then? You know, let's continue watching the video. Oh, is this the one, that guy? That's what it says.
Not the one that guy.
Yeah, pretty much what the wiki says.
Dang.
Yeah.
Didn't have to turn that around on him.
Okay, well I think I went the complete wrong way.
I didn't think maybe having a second tab wouldn't hurt. 'Cause I'm about halfway through Lumiere, and I have no idea what this merchant is.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he's going up these stairs. Yep, I did that too. Yeah, he's climbing there. Keeping pace. Okay.
Oh, no beep. 소리는 피하다.
Okay, how do I leave this stupid area? I don't want out. I don't want to be here. Is that a flag? Let's exit. There's one in the Sunless Cliffs. Wow. I'm pretty sure I got all that stuff. Maybe not though. What am I climbing here? Yeah, it has music. I'm pretty sure I had to have the music. So I might as well see if I have this stuff. Oh. It's like a half ponytail. Half ponytail, rebellious for CL. Yep. A simple outfit for Verso. Curly haircut for Verso. White haircut for Mael. Just white or short white? Yeah, okay, short white and double braid for CL. Mm-hmm. And then the French bob on Lune. I'm pretty sure they already said that. But a different one.
Nah.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's that thing. And yeah. Okay, well I'm done with the merchants. Nice, nice, nice. Now I just gotta make sure to look through all the weapons and see if I have them all.
I'm basically done with the merchants. As long as, like, none of them have, like, names that start higher than the letter C.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of merchants, actually.
Weapons for Mayo. Okay, it's just a minute. Oh wait, better see out first. I was like, I have none of these weapons, but it was actually because I was missing everything. That weapon doesn't look the same. Okay, that kind of does there. I think I know how I get this weapon. Okay. Well,
That
seems I have
a merchant?
all weapons. Which means it might be Simon time. There's only one thing I gotta do beforehand. And I'll say if we want to do it. I have to tweak CL and Lune's builds for what I need. So what are we doing? Lune, we just want the basic attack build. So that's a gradient charge on critical hits, which might actually be kind of nasty. Is there anything else that does gradient or basic attack? Survival one might actually be kind of good. I think that one's fun. What do we want here? Okay. Again, don't know what I need. No painted power and cheater for sure. Probably just like offense stuff, really.
I almost think they intentionally sorted this in a way to throw you across the map with every single one.
Might be true.
Again, from Lumiere at the very bottom, to Coastal Cave at the very top, to Jestrel Village at the very bottom, and then to Flying Mare at the very top, and then back to the Endless Tower, which is at the very bottom.
How they get you, dudes. It's truly just how they get you.
It's messed up. And I won't stand for it.
I don't think I need any of this stuff. Doesn't hurt. Miss. First strike. For the most part, we're already doing pretty good. Okay, so that other thing I kind of wanted, but I forget what it was. What's the offense? Painted? Yeah. Okay. Now, Lune. We need Cheetah, Dead Energy. Second chance wouldn't hurt, but technically we don't need it. Tainted Power is probably a good idea, even if I don't need it. It's not that expensive. Base attack increase. Don't technically need that. I don't think we need to burn. And then we also wanted them to have that set up. Yeah, we want the powerful one shell. Shell, then what? Powerful one shell. Greater powerless. Greater shell. Greater rush. These are also going greater slow and stuff. If I guess we also don't need it. Oh. I think we're just gonna need to spend more stuff regardless. I think maybe that would be better, the exposing break instead of the exposing attack, but I'm gonna be using basic attacks regardless. I think we get away with that. Mm. I was looking for all the stupid break thing. It's basically, I don't know, like I guess Versa we probably more so want the break stuff, but I can't hit everything. Where's the enfeeble? Anything, I guess if I just have auto.
What does this guy
push.
think he's doing? Why do they have so many pictures? They cost 100,000 each.
This how it works, Jared. This how it works.
I'm
Where's our-
getting scammed.
Do I have the slowing brake thing? I don't even know if they're gonna be the ones breaking anything. I assume they'll just be slowing. Who knows? Maybe I just don't have that one upgraded yet. All I need, then we might want. More charging. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing like any of that. That won't be that useful. Okay, so I'm thinking slow. We already have the rush stuff. I guess maybe the enfeebling. Powerless and defenseless, and we have greater powerful. We don't have greater powerless though. Greater defenseless. It's the main thing that we need. Yeah, I don't see why not to use that.
How do you farm for money?
How did I farm for money?
Hmm?
I didn't really. I just was farming for Lumina.
I don't know, you have so much more money than me then. Because even this guy alone is gonna require like 300,000. It's a lot of money.
It is kind of. Yeah, she's basically going to be a solo fighter, and then Luna is going to be just, hopefully building for Gradient, and just defenseless and stuff, so mostly just basic attacks. And also crit, I guess, but I can probably just stack her for crit. Might want that for now. And then upgrade attributes. Let's speed though. Yeah, the team should be pretty gosh darn powerful. Yeah. Did I put first strike as a question on all of them?
Ready?
Some of them I did.
Here's your card.
Ready?
Your fate is sealed. I'm waiting. Not today. Time to take risks.
No one was supposed to do to apply, okay, critical to apply addition. Still not great, also I don't know how much AP I'm gonna get back. I'll try it. See what it do.
Not today. Take your shot.
Yeah, CL still does like no gosh darn damage, but I have a feeling it's just because skills are bad.
Fair. Consumes foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. I think it's pretty good. Fine, I'm sure, but whatever. Actually, let's see how our speed setup's looking here. Because we probably want Lune going first. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Would it be that terrible if Versa went first? Kinda. I don't want to change any of these, but I guess I can change this. Actually, Break Specialist, if I just master it, then I can just equip that. Okay.
I might give Simon a go or two.
He's insane.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see my damage literally not stack up even a little bit, and it'd be really depressing.
Yeah, but really funny.
That'll be fine. I think the build goes pretty crazy. Third phase would be my main concern, but again, if I could deal with the first two phases easy and then I just got to tweak CO, that'd be fine. So, I'm feeling fairly confident if all things goes to plan, then we should be good. I just have a feeling I probably missed a picto or two, so. Like I said, I could also farm a little tonight if need be, just to, again, make sure like everyone has second chance and be able to just add a little bit to everyone. Wouldn't be the worst.
Yeah.
But, like I said, I'm not super concerned. I feel like I could probably take him at least now. It's just, it might take a lot of preparation. But regardless, first I gotta master these couple of pictos that I have. So then I can equip the speed on Lune, so then they can go first. I just don't know if I should just get speed on everyone or what, but we'll see.
I feel like at this point, if I pump just a few more color and Verso, he might just be able to follow something. You know?
Let's spill
I'd
some
believe it.
I mean, except for third phase. I mean, if I just get him within range.
As much as I'd like to believe that my Versa would be doing enough damage, I really don't think he will be. But
Maybe I'll give him a shot, you know, just solo, see how it goes.
on guard. Prepare for annihilation. Let's spill some ink.
You're outmatched.
yeah, I just have a feeling it's probably gonna be a pretty long fight, and I'm not prepared for a long fight right this second. Like I said, who knows? Again, if I could do like a third of his health, I think I'd be chilling. But again, we'll see.
I mean, Color of Lumen aren't even that hard to farm, so you know. What is
Yeah,
the harm
like I
in
said.
just seeing what Verso can do, you know?
On guard.
Like I said, I feel like Versus build's good here, but I have a feeling it's not gonna do like any damage to Simon.
Take down their shields.
I mean, to be fair, if I can keep it up infinitely, how are they gonna stop me? But, you know.
True.
Okay, so mostly the break specialist is what I want to replace for this speed. Crit would also probably be a nasty thing. Still needed to be faster though. Doesn't cost like one. I think it's one. Yeah, break specialist. My L is my slowest, which is good. And then Verso's pretty high. To be fair, I might be able to slow down Verso a bit by changing one of his things. But we definitely don't want that. That might be good. Still a little too fast. What else I could change? I need to change his augmented first strike. But I could stack critical, maybe? I don't think I really need critical. Okay, still faster than my L though. Verso, that's the order we want. But again, I don't know if we're gonna get it. I have a feeling I'll be able to do a good bit of damage, but it's not gonna be enough to kill his first phase quickly, and then I'm donezoed. So. But it's fine. Like I said, we can tweak it as things go on. Like if I'm just not doing enough break, then I just have to run a death bomb build on Luna and Minoko, and that's fine. Not the worst thing. I just kind of would like to not do that. And if I could just build for Gradient, that'd be cool. The main thing though is that if I even do build for Gradient, I don't know if I want to use Gomage or not, or if I want to use someone else's. I feel like Versus will essentially make me immortal, but
Very true.
I don't know. You know, there is the flag there, but I still have to walk all the way there. I just have a feeling it's gonna be tough. But again, maybe it'll be way easier than I'm expecting. Which I feel like it might be just because, you know, people are running crazy builds and they're able to do it. So I feel like my build's pretty stacked and a good bit of farming that maybe only has like 10 million health in the first phase and then like 40 or 50 mil in the second. See that.
I kind of do really want to see how bad it goes if I just go with Verso. So I'm going to do that.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think we need to
I'm curious on what it'll do. Who it'll send in.
Okay, well, Lune first is a good sign. Not doing a lot of damage, but it's also Lune.
I'd actually argue you're doing literally 0 damage.
That was pretty good though.
Jack, pretty good.
His first phase is down.
Makes me wonder how much you overkilled him by with that.
Probably not that. Okay. Again, if my first strike's proc again, I think I might be able to do it.
Love. These foes are beneath you.
I'm scared though that I'm not gonna get first strike and he's gonna hit me with the combo and I'm not gonna know even what to do.
I haven't watched that cutscene before.
To find me. To free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? oath remains unfulfilled. Rise. Your enemies await.
Let the ink flow.
Well, that's done no damage so far.
Ready to strike.
Why is Luna here is my question.
Yeah, that was kind of bad first phase, I'm not gonna lie. Like, first part of that. Huh. How are things gonna work? Here's the question. I don't think he's gonna go into his third phase yet. Do I have sniper?
Luna, careful.
Okay. Well, you're moving from the canvas. Not. That's kind of messed up, actually. Let's see if CL's got the legs though. The music's actually going crazy.
I must rage.
Oh, but Minoko could just go next.
I
I
think
don't know
Mercer kind of got cheated.
I don't think any of these
That's
are gonna
fine.
kill. That's my only issue. There's no foretell or anything. I'm thinking I could just attack with something and then... Ooh, what if I use...
Show me what you can do.
Is Minoko gonna do damage is the question. Is that? I don't know. I don't think I can double break him though, that's the issue. Might as well try it. Yeah, that was literally no damage.
Violence.
It's fine though. Can we stun for one turn? Okay, maybe not. Or maybe yeah, maybe we use skill shields and then be stunned.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay. Okay, am I gonna be able to do that though? Because technically it says it can break, but will break go through shield? Or no?
I think so.
I don't know if the Twilight's gonna be enough here is the question.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm gonna try resing Minoko. Just potentially stall.
Time for revenge.
Does that take my turn though or no? I don't think so.
What lovely feet.
Okay, it did though. Okay. Not defenseless or anything. I guess I don't know if Mark will work well. I'm thinking I just need to build up gradient, but I don't think I have any good gradient on this. Okay, yeah. I think I have second chance though.
Remember yet.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Not the dead. Well, I can definitely beat him. The thing is that I'm kind of thinking that I don't want... I feel like I need some other damage in the backline, because the Elemental Core is so gosh darn bad. I don't know. Because I don't know what kind of hit I could do a lot of damage. That's my only thing. I feel like I just have to not let him trigger the thing. But I don't know if that'll happen.
Fair.
But like CL just doesn't have a single hit. Unless is her like actual stuff good, her like gradient. It didn't seem like it was that great.
I can put it back.
So I think if I just build Minoko for damage instead of the death bomb, he could go kind of crazy. If he starts with Almighty, that does something. Yeah, I think if I mess with Minoko a bit. Because I don't think the death bomb thing is really that great. I also really don't need the shields. Actually might. Where's the... I don't know what these things are. I just don't want this shield. I don't know if I want more speed or what. Maybe. I feel like the death thing is pretty good. Again, I need a really good attack. Is there anything that's gonna do that much damage? Because I really just don't think he's hitting anything crazy. I feel like there's some that cost Almighty or something like that. That was really good. This does the extreme fire damage 3 times. There's also this one that does more damage to each cast, but I don't think I'm hitting that. I think we just try it again with this.
I think I can definitely win on Just Verso. I think I'm gonna be a little off.
You're outmatched.
Only one turn is per phase.
First phase is down. See, I feel like I need to do just a little less damage for this phase, or a little more.
Let's carve a path. Yeah.
Fiery.
Okay, now that's kind of what we were looking for. Because then he shouldn't do his thing. And now if we can survive, especially... Okay, I can't Swift Stride. That actually is really annoying.
They're so gone.
Bring it on.
Ow, that's a 20 feet thing. Okay. Now we have the gradient. Do we think the Gomage will do more than the Steadhall, though? The question.
That is a great question.
Ah, plus... Do I have Breaking Shot or anything? No, but I think I have my Breaking Base attack. I could break with Sky Break, but I think it's better just to try and wing it here. Yeah, that's actually fun.
Please survive.
I think my other people have second chance. Both of them. That was actually kind of wild, though. I wasn't expecting actually to counter.
You know, fair.
Okay, I'm thinking now I should be able to Gomage and then Steadhall. And the Gomage should put me into the stance. Come on, let me go. Don't remove me.
This will hurt.
Okay. Big money. You know, also I thought he'd be a lot harder to parry, but he's really not that bad, even in third phase. Definitely would take some adjusting.
Yeah, I for one am not landing many.
I think the worst part about that, and I would be fine going in, is just erasing the expedition. I don't think my other team can hit that hard. I liked what I did though, because honestly I feel like it just would have been pretty repetitive. Honestly though, second chance is really good because it waits until the entire combo's over to res you. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Because it is just like a second turn, and he can't erase you. To be fair, I really don't get how you're supposed to do it without Verso or Mael, because they just hit way too hard compared to any of the other characters. I feel like the third phase is only bad because I feel like there's literally no character that can do damage besides those two. Because I even tried setup on Minoko and CL, but they just weren't doing anything. Even with counters. So yeah. And the first attempt, it kind of went bad because he was marked, and so I was hoping the second time, I was trying to aim for a threshold to where either Versa was doing more damage than the first time, or that I wouldn't do as much damage with the Steadhall, to where he wouldn't go into his phase. And so I was able to do what I wanted to do. I do think I was a little more powerful than I wanted to be. I think the first phase would have gotten one shot regardless. I'm fine with that. However, I would have been fine dodging more of the second attack phases and maybe even just some of the third attacks. But I think overall, through the runs, I was fine. And I didn't have to resort to literally one-shotting them, so. And I actually did hit a counter, so that was cool. It was only second phase counter, though. But no. I didn't mind it, honestly. Like I said, I think it just has its own issues that stop me from, like, wanting to refight it and all that. Because again, it's the mix, right? Of I liked so much about the fight and the counters, but I feel like the main annoying part is just the fact that they kill my team. And I just don't feel like adjusting my builds to let Minoko and CL do damage. That's what I don't feel like doing. The actual hitting more parries and stuff I have no issues with. I feel like that would be fun. But that's the part I have a problem with. Because I would have liked if that fight would have gone on a bit more, but I would have had to dodge, like I said, first phase, I'm fine being completely wiped off the map. That's fine. But the second phase, I would have liked to fight a couple more attacks, and third phase, definitely. But, again, I feel like that comes more from just... It's not really about winning that's important, it's more just the fight, you know? So it's like if I just unequip my stuff and was just parrying, that would be the fun of it.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I enjoyed the amount I did parry. And I'm glad I didn't have to resort to, like, looking up a one-shot build. I kind of was able just to build a strong build without it, and I went for the phase skip for the third one on my... Technically, I tried to do it on both. I wasn't expecting to one-shot, but once I got close, I knew that Mark was the problem, but I was still going to go for it because I felt like it must have been right at the threshold, so I figured if Verso did more damage, I might be able to just win, or if he did less damage, then I'd be able to win. But that's also why I kind of decided to shoot more, even though I knew I had Mark set up. Because I'm just like, no, it'll guarantee be better if it doesn't. But it was fine. It was still luck that it ended up being not marked on the thing, but I was still trying for it. And then I'm also was mad that I didn't have the AP for the Virtuous Stance, but luckily, because of running the Gradient build for Lune, that I was able to set up the Gomage to send me into Virtuous Stance to send me into Steadall. So... I think that was cool. Like I said, I think my main issue was just I would have been fine doing it weaker if Minoko and CL could actually be useful units. Because if that were the case, I wouldn't mind having to dodge that. Like, say, that setup wouldn't even have been bad. Like, kill the first phase, dodge, like, 1 or 2 attacks on the second phase, just my main team, and then them kill me and then send me into the third. It's like, that's fine. It's just, Minoko and CL, I just couldn't find anything to do. Like, on them at all. Because I just feel like CL doesn't have any hits. Like, at all. And Minoko just wasn't doing enough damage. I'm sure if I set Minoko for the full damage build, I could set up with the Sakabutsa thing. And maybe do enough. Or, more likely, basically just copy my builds. Like, just, instead of having the gun build on Verso, like, in the equivalent to the second team, is just make CL... the Lune with like just the gradient attacks and the powerless and defenseless and all that, and then just Minoko set up for using the like bell and just a heavy attack, presumably being the socket of the fire, which is kind of what I was setting up for. It's just, again, if I could just save builds and put them on other characters, I definitely wouldn't have mind doing that, but it was fine. I liked how that fight went. I feel pretty good. It's just, I do wish I could kind of parry more of his third phase attacks. It was kind of fun. To be fair, people did talk it up to be a lot harder, and I know there's some moves that are a lot harder. But it pretty much just is like, when he swings, you just click, 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 and then you just wait for the next swing, then click, click, click. So,
yeah.
I think people are maybe overhyping it a little bit. But to be fair, not to say that it's, and I definitely didn't parry all that much, but I'm just saying after a couple of attempts, I think I would have gotten used to it. It's just the main thing is I would either A, have to change my build in CL and Minoko, which just would take so much time and effort to mess with all those Pictos and give more Luminas in spots. And I did not feel like doing that. And so I figured I had to go for the like threshold thing there. Because I would say, and I'm sure you would agree, there's no real point in fighting the first phase. And there might not even be much point in fighting the second phase, since the third phase is literally just those but better. So I really... Yeah, I just, like I said, wish I would have fought more of the second and third phase. But there's always expert mode or another playthrough and stuff like that. It's just, I really, really wish that other characters could be hitters. Because I think Verso could have soloed the third one. Did you beat him, or no?
No. I'm actually gearing my people for a real attempt now.
Well, my recommendation to you would be run a whatever, like, one-shot thing just for the first phase. And then maybe even get them low in the second, and then just have your Verso and, like, maybe CL for the third phase. Or maybe not CL, but whoever. And then just use your gun build. Because the only thing is that your gun build might just kill him in that phase. But also, you might have to dodge, like, 1 or 2 attacks. So, that might actually be pretty fun. Yeah. The Verso gun build was actually fun, though. And again, I didn't look up the gun build. I just know the Verso, you can make gun builds on any character, obviously. But with Verso specifically, and we obviously could have geared him more. Yeah. Overall, I liked the builds I went for and all that. I think it was very good. I just wish, like I said, I could just choose when fighting to fight him a certain amount of moves. Because I feel like a fair amount would be fighting like his third phase for like 3 to 5 attacks, or second phase 3 to 5 attacks, and like his third phase like for 3 attacks. If it was just do what I'm doing and then I just have to dodge those moves, that would be fun. I would have really enjoyed that. It's so hard to find that perfect threshold, because again, if I don't cheat the third phase, then it's just, I'm never going to beat it on Minoko and CL, except like excruciatingly slow and painful. And plus I wanted to. That was kind of my strategy going into Simon even before, like, coming up with the build, like even before I even fought Simon the first time, was just skip the third phase entirely by getting him to the threshold and then using like a Stedall or something just to get that chunk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. I just feel very, very mixed about it. Because I don't think I did anything wrong. I just think the fight and some of the stuff is wrong with it. Because again, I can't kill really with anyone but my L, and that's just how the game's designed for whatever reason. So, and again, if it isn't like that, then it would be looking up builds for the other characters to where they could do damage. So, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I definitely wanted to parry more of it. But, I don't know. I feel like it was a little overhyped with the parries. Because I feel like some of the other ones were way trickier to parry. Specifically, like, what comes to mind is like the Clair or whatever. Just because they had such a diverse moveset, and it was very hard to like see and hear what was happening. But again, a lot of people just one-shot Clair using Stedall and powerful builds. So, I feel like I'm fair with doing that. As well as the Painted Love. I was happy that I didn't use an overpowered build for that. I actually relied on, like parries and stuff. So, I don't mind as much as Simon. But again, I want them to make like Simon, but basically just his third phase. But I can use my good team. That's what I want.
Fair.
Like, that's literally the fight I want to fight. Because I think that'd be fun trying to, like, just having to worry about third phase and using my main team. Because again, the alternative to do something like that is have my team be weaker and use, like, the same moves on, like, my main team. But then I have to get through the first phase and a majority of the second phase on Minoko and, CL. So, I don't know. I just feel like, again, the fight's designed, like, poorly in that sense. Where I feel like there's so many ways to fight it, but I don't really feel like any way's wrong. Like I said, I think the one-shot build's valid. I think what I did was valid, and I think anyone who just wants to sit there and take forever, also valid. But again, if you're also running defensive builds, that's just as cheap as a one-shot build, I feel.
Yeah.
And if just like even arguably using anything that's like breaking, or even using like the augmented counterattacks, because you know technically you're doing more damage than you should be. You know, so I just feel like a lot of times I liked the middle ground I got. Like I said, I would have liked to have been a little bit weaker, but still skip the third phase, or like I said, just not have to go into Minoko and CL. Or again, if I just had to like parry 3 attacks and Minoko and CL them die, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I just want to fight third phase. That's all I want, but I want to do it on my main team, Jared. I really hope they add something like that. I want to fight like a fully powered up Simon. Like he has a full health bar, or even both of his health bars like combined. And then, what's it? It's just third phase. I think that would be so much more fun.
Yeah.
I really, really hope they add that. Especially because, I mean, I could turn up health modifiers if it was still too easy. But I just want to be able to kind of run my cycle of stuff and then hit with parries. That's what I want. But I just feel like, again, how they do that fight is just weird. So, I don't know. I think pretty much what people got from Simon is what I got from Clair. So, I feel completely content.
Fair.
But I still want to them just add a full powered third phase Simon where you can fight with your team. I think that'd be really, really cool. And this, I'm guessing, is just a refight Simon. Yeah. Which I could do, but again, it's just, I'd have to rechange my things to be weaker, but also still have Minoko. So it just sounds like such a pain. Yeah, well, anyway.
Simon.
I think I'm just going to pick that up and not worry about it right this second. So, I'm thinking, like I said, we did everything we wanted to do. I got to max level. We got all the achievements and everything. Like I said, I still want kind of like a more of a fair fight against Simon, but I don't think I'm going to get that with just how Simon's designed unless they add just a third phase thing. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I don't think I will really get that unless they change that, which I really just hope they do. I feel like that'd be such a fun little add-on to add, you know? That'd be so cool. Especially if they added some new moves, but even just keeping it like that, I feel it'd be really fun. But it kind of sucks how it's like, oh, the easiest phase, like the first phase and some of the second phase, oh, you have your really powerful team. And then it's like, oh, and then you gotta use your scrubs. But the alternative is spending how long trying to get a kill on just 2 bad people?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't think it would work. And even if it were, I think I would still wind up just killing Simon too fast on my main 3 with just that little amount of health. Like if I had my team versus Simon, like even if that thing had like 40 million just third phase, it would still die too quick. So like I said, I'm telling you, like in 100 million, maybe more. I feel like 100 million is probably good. Just third phase Simon, please, please. But yeah, I didn't do while I was bald and everything. It's a shame.
Cringe.
I'm still gonna change the stuff though, because I want to read all the stuff, but I might do that tomorrow. I don't know if I want to run all the same types of swimsuits or the other ones. I'll do it this way, because I think this is how I got them, like, in the order. I don't know which one for Bear, so I'll do this one. And then bold, male swimsuit, bald, and then Minoko swimsuit, bald. This is a heck of a screenshot right here. I'm taking a picture. This is a wild sight, truly. I'll have to send it to the Discord. But
That is something.
I don't know though. Oh no. I would say this game is, I don't think I can give it a 10 out of 10. I really don't. But again, it's definitely more of like a 9 maybe a 9.5. Just because I feel like some of the systems and just quality of life were just not there. Like the parry system, incredible. The characters, I loved. You know, the story, like I said, there was some small things that just kind of seemed a little weird, but overall, really, really good story. I had really no complaints. You know, just like some weird choices, but again, not really complaints. Just kind of, you know, if I were to make it, I wouldn't do things. But again, not like.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then like I said, just like I already said like 3 times this time, like a lot of things like the levels and a loadout system with Pictos. Specifically, nice fan. Specifically the fact if you could just save builds and just copy paste any of your people too. Because like again, if I would have just been able to paste like my L build over to CL, that would have been fun. I just think the Pictos are kind of cool, but again, it's like the stats become kind of useless later on because you don't need crit, you don't need speed, you don't need defense. It's pretty much just the speed for turn order and then first strikes. And then the other stuff's kind of relevant besides just the stats, which is like cool, you know? I just feel like it's a weird way of doing equipment. But again, that's a choice and I'm fine with that. Like say I'm completely fine with that. Since it was mostly just the loadouts that I want and a better sorting system. That definitely. I'm sure you can agree. And anyone who's played with like Endgame and had all these things can agree that having a better system to organize would be way, way, way better. With just the Pictos and the Luminas. I just think it would be better. Like I said, I just think even the Pictos in general, you could just remove the passive and just have equipment. Like I said, that just do things. And then just the effects, like, I don't know, there's a certain amount of points. Like say, oh, charging critical, it gives me that defense and that crit, but then it just gives me like 10 Lumina slots. You know? And then I can use charging critical if I want. For example. You know? But I just feel like a system like that would be a lot better. Because I just feel like it's so messy to make builds. And especially if you want to change your build, yeah, good luck, buddy. Because that's going to take you like 30 minutes. Even if you had a build pulled up, it would be tough. So, yeah. But like the weapon system, I didn't mind that much. I think some of the weapons, the issue is that so many of them are just useless. Like, who's going to run some of these builds? Like, it's just not useful at all. Like, probably on each of the characters, and this is a stretch, there was like 3 to 4 good weapons that I would consider using in any build ever. But most characters only had like 1 or 2. But again, I think probably 3 to 4 average though. But it's like there's like 12 weapons on each character or something like that. It's like the other ones are just so weird and useless. So I don't know. I just feel like a lot of those things are just kind of like added, but didn't really matter. I do like how there is coverage though if you want to run those different builds, but it's just like, again, oh man, base attacks generating Earth Stain. Okay, and they get 2 minute Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self, and Earth damage with skills. But it's like, yeah, that's like an Earth build, cool, but it's like it messes up the entire Stain system except for Earth, and then you can only use like 2 skills, and they're not even like Earth ones, because Earth ones don't do Earth damage, like the Earth Stains. It's like electric moves. So it's like you're using electric to potentially use some Earth, and I don't know. It's just like I said, it messes up everything. And to where it's like, I like the Stain system, but then they completely ruin it with just about every weapon she has. So that sucks. And then CL I think is pretty good. I feel like her weapons just do specific things, but there's still only like 2 or 3 I'd really consider. And then Veriso honestly had a good amount of coverage for what kind of build you wanted to do. I feel like his weapons were probably the best for like different builds, because they just offered so much. Mayo had like 2 to 3 good weapons, being the Medallum, obviously, like really OP. And then I think it was the Barrier Breaker, but that's only if you wanted to run that. I would even consider that like a weapon I'd care about. But that would be like the 4th, an honorable mention, if you will. But then the other one I got to 33, the switching to Virtue Stance and gain Shell and all that, that was a pretty good weapon. I think it's a pretty good like casual weapon. And then there was like the fire one or something like that did like the burn. I don't know. And then Minoko, I really hated Minoko's weapons. I don't know if you agree, dude. I think the weapons I hated the most were Minoko's and Lune's. They were
the only thing that I
so
like about
awful.
Minoko's weapons were Stardust Almighty. 1 effect on 1 weapon.
Yeah. I think there was the other weapon that, yeah, using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. But besides that, yeah, it's pretty much just Almighty, because why start on, like, a caster when you can just start an Almighty, right? Because then you're just doing that. And, like, this one also gives 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. So that's just, like, a passive. And then break damage is doubled on Almighty. So it's, like, a good starting, and if you get to Almighty, it's just set. Plus, it's defense and agility, which is, like, a pretty nasty setup. But it's, like, again, it's, like, on so many of the characters, like, I guarantee, Minoko, people only use this. On Mael, they only use the Medallum. On Verso, like I said, it gets a little tricky, because I could see them using a couple. Lune, they didn't use Lune. And then CL, probably either this one, the Martinon, or the Lythson, or the one that guarantees max stacks. Because I use the max stack one even though it was like double damage. Just because it's really nice to apply that much for Tel, since none of your skills wouldn't apply that much. So that's cool.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, obviously the Greater Rush, or whatever it is. What was the buffs? Oh yeah, during Moon, all allies have Greater Rush. During Sun, all enemies have Greater Slows. It's like, that's nice. And then 3 AP on applying buff or debuff once per turn. Kind of a nice passive. During Twilight, all allies have Greater Rush and all enemies have Greater Slow. So again, it's just like, good. Again, that's what I would consider a good casual weapon, which is probably what you used casually, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then the weapon I used here is this one, the on Twilight start, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. And on Twilight, apply 2 Portel per charge to all enemies, and double Sun and Moon charges. So, again, pretty similar to just like, you know, just a little bit more powerful. That's it, really. So, I don't know. But it's like some of the other weapons, I just don't really see why you would even want. So, I don't know, maybe I'm just bad at builds. But yeah, I just think making builds was way more painful than it had to be because of so many reasons. Like, the Pictos, the Luminas, the weapons, and then even like the skills kind of, but that's only because of the skill tree system. So, but again, all that might just be a matter of preference. That I didn't like those systems, but like I said, it's just the levels would have been a huge and nice touch to just level areas and have like the map to where you can still see names or levels while you're zoomed all the way out to where you can at least do something.
Yeah.
So like I said, just with all those little things, it makes it hard to do collectibles and hard to just enjoy everything casually, because I feel like every single person who played this game, especially like up to Simon and stuff like that, probably missed out on stuff. And like I said, I don't even know if I have all the Pictos, right? And also just some of the bosses and stuff, just because like they were so just out of the way or just random. So, and like I said, they're not like labeled areas, so you get like the swim, and then something's not a danger area, you don't know if you've been there or not. That happened to me like at least with like 3 or 4 different areas. And so then you come back later when you're stronger, then it's like a cakewalk. So it's just like, just level areas and stuff. Like I said, just with the mix of all those, I can't afford to give it a 10 out of 10. However, I will say, just because the music, the story, obviously just like the graphics and stuff, it looks cool. And like just designs in general. And the overall like gameplay and boss design. Like, boss like moves and everything, not just like looks.
Yeah.
I think really, really good. Like, really, really good. I just think all those other factors take away from that other stuff so much. You know? Where it's very hard to, give it, like, a full ranking like that. Especially because, like, that Great Sapling, I would have liked to fight a better level, and Renoir, I would have liked to fight a better level. But, like, I just don't know where it scales or what order I should have done things in. And so it kind of just ruins the game for me. And like I said, I guarantee the same happened to other people in certain bosses.
Yeah.
And stuff, so I don't know. Anyway, I probably will hop off, but I will probably do an extra recording maybe tonight or at some point where we're just gonna listen to all of the journal things since we have them all, because I was listening to them some at the beginning, but then I kind of just started skipping them because they took forever and I had to send a menu.
Fair.
But we'll probably just like go through and read all of them. Probably with the voiceover and stuff, and yeah. We could also go to camp and listen to tunes.
Sounds unnecessary.
Yeah, but I feel like some of the songs are kind of bangers. I don't know.
Very true.
I just feel like it might take a while to play the full songs when there's like at least 33. But we'll see. I definitely went to the Expeditioner stuff just for lore. Because I heard people talking about like Expedition 60 lore and some of the other ones. So I definitely want to get the full story. Yeah, like I said, my hopes is that they just continue to patch the game for mostly like balancing and bugs, but yeah. And then potentially just add some new stuff to it. Like I said, like that Simon boss fight would be really cool. I think. Very, very nice touch. And like I said, just maybe some other stuff. Overall, I very much so enjoyed the game. Like, I didn't feel like this game was much of a drag, except towards the end. I will say these last like 2 or 3 streams kind of felt annoying because of collectibles. Like, and also
Yeah.
the farming wasn't honestly that bad, but mostly just the builds putting together and the collecting literally was so boring and annoying because how bad just the in-game systems are, and then the wikis aren't even good. But besides that, like I said, it's very, very good. I liked it a lot. And I could definitely see myself doing a New Game Plus. It's just, again, it's like I'd want to wait until, again, just really the wikis got better and they have like a way better interactive map and maybe each area maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But regardless, I am going to hop off. And at some point, like I said, we will do the listening through all the things. And the next game we play, I don't know. I don't think we'll start tomorrow just because we'll be going into a 3-day work week. But I'm thinking Metaphor, but we might look through some of the other options. Because I even know I have some Steam games I want to do. So, we'll see. Did you beat him or no?
Not yet.
Are you fighting him?
Yeah.
Okay. Wish you win that attempt, cool. If not, though, like I said, I want to fight, or watch you fight the Endless Tower.
I'm gonna think I don't have, well, I figured my people had revives. They don't.
Well, then I can watch you fight that guy and the other stuff.
I feel like it's just difficult, because I need so many things to be able to do decent damage. But I also need revive.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful thing. As always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippy flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links, subscribe, links to Twitch, to TikTok, and Twitter, or to live. And if you're on Twitch, any social screen, and it's on screen, and you can link directly to it. But we will see you guys later. Peace.